Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Forgot to press this button. Axelis045 renewed their coffee card for 35 months.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Happy Monday to everybody out there. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everybody is having a great beginning of your week. What is this? Gar's already tossing lunch into chat? Welcome in, Gar. Thank you for that. I got you pizza, Landon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pepperoni and pineapple is actually one of my favorites. Well, I'll put some feta cheese on it. Michael, hello, Bean. How are you? I'll put feta cheese on it with pepperoni and pineapple and red chili flake, and it is...
That's all right.
Yes, it is. Thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Off to a chaotic start. Good morning, everybody. Let's see who is here with us today. I see Gar. Well, hang on a second. Am I here with us today? I am here with us today. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you today. Let's see. I see Gar is here. Hello, Gar. Good morning, Kitty. Set is doing a spinny wheel. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. That's for all of you. That's for all of you, of course. A set, welcome in. Darkfire, good to see you today. Of course, as always, Blackhound. Axe, welcome in. Beans, Old, hello, guys. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend, whatever you were up to. I'd love to hear about your weekend plans. You guys know about my weekend plans. I have been stabbed 2,000-ish times. I lost count. It was a lot, and it hurt like the fucking dickens. It was awful. Oh, my God. Guys, I almost died. I was stabbed more than Caesar. But I have a sick tattoo to show for it. So that's fucking cool. Do not advise. Don't ever anybody go get a hand poked tattoo. Don't do it. It fucking sucks. But it's beautiful and it's basically already healed. So that's really cool. So I did that this weekend. It looks fantastic. You know what? Hang on a second. Wait, I've been stupid about this. Hang on. I'm like, I should take a better picture of it. Oh, it looks all bruised now, because it is completely bruised. But it looks cool. I did post the picture of it in the server when it had just gotten done on Saturday, and it was all red and gross and everything. And
I didn't stab you. Poke.
A boost. I'm being a boost. In old times, they might have used, ouch. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thanks for that. Jalapeno, hello, Bean. How are you? They would have used something like a quill or whatever. But no, she used like a mechanical thing. Just a regular, like, needle cluster, whatever it is, which actually did remind me of a quill. So that was cool. But it was all very safe ink and everything. It was a great process. Fucking hurt like all get out, but it was a good thing, right, in the end. But yeah, how was your weekend? What were you up to? Welcome, friends. Everybody's running around. Cozy, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Porsche, you as well. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you well. It does find me. I did have to take, they put what's called like second skin or whatever. Hana, hi, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, I have to fucking talk a minute. Coffee. Thank you. I appreciate that. They put what's called like second skin or Saniderm on the tattoo to help it heal. And supposedly you're supposed to leave it on for like up to 5 days to let the wound or whatever heal. And it's like breathable and you can...
Good morning.
Yeah.
I hope the day finds you. Before I do...
Well, you've already found us, so I guess not, right? I don't know. Hard to say. But I was apparently reacting a little bit to that, which doesn't surprise me. I do have relatively sensitive skin, and while the outside I wasn't reacting to, right, along the perimeter of it, the inside where the tattoo was getting very red and kind of puffy, and I'm like, I should take this off. So I did yesterday and this morning. That mark is almost entirely gone, so it's fine. I do have a little bit of bruising on one little patch, which doesn't surprise me because that was the most painful area. Yeah, outside of that, I'm fully healed and I'm very excited about that. That is, it looks fantastic. I can't wait. I already have like a concept of like adding to this area now. Because now it looks like there's like a gap in between this one and the Fire Nation tattoo that I have. So I'm going to I have this idea of getting with a normal tattoo gun, not hand poking these. No. To get like flames sort of jumping out of the fire but turning like slowly into like leaves like autumn colored, like reds and oranges and whatever, and kind of going over it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be neat. Not anything I'm gonna do right now, right? I'm gonna let all of this heal. That would be maybe next year. But that would be friggin' neat, right? To get like the autumn patterns, maybe turn into some kind of Halloween thing at a later time. Who knows, right? Because you know how much I love fall. So I was considering something like that. We'll see. But of course, the tattoo, it gets you, right? If you've never had a tattoo, do be cautious with it. Not because it's going to hurt, because of course it will, right? And the healing time sucks and whatever, right? But because the moment it touches your skin, you have a blood contract with tattoos at that point. Because you go, oh my God, oh, wow, that hurts. But geez, look at that. That's so cool. I want another tattoo. Anybody who has ever gotten a tattoo says, I want another tattoo. That's just how it works. So, you know, of course, now that I've gotten this one, I'm like, hey, I could add to this. You never escape. Once you go tattoo, you never go back to not having tattoos. So, you know, all right. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Kirana, hello, Bean. How are you? Hydrate or dihydrate. I have been hydrating a lot.
Tattoo ink and Lay's potato chips. Same ingredients. Got it.
What? What? What does that mean? Are you thinking of the Pringle logo? The once you pop, you never stop? No, I was talking about the you can't have just one.
You can't have just one.
I don't remember that logo. Is that a slogan? I don't remember that. I was talking about the once you go black, you don't go back, right? Gar, I can't believe that's not what you were thinking. You, the sussy kitty, I can't believe that's not what you were thinking. But I was making a joke on that, but okay, either way, right? Either way, whatever. So yeah, so it was fantastic and I love it so much. It was by far and away the most painful thing that I think I've sat through willingly. Let me put it that way. I've been through some really painful things, but willingly, that is the most amount of pain I have ever put myself in at one moment, and it was not good at all. But it was all right. It was okay. In the end, it was worth it.
I lost power right after I sent my message
Oh,
of poking
no.
you. Call that insta-calm lol.
Oh, no. Bean. Jeez, you guys are on this fucking
it's
Mocha
more
Talk
like
today.
If all you've got is a little prick, you better know how to use it right. Okay, enough TTS.
I mean, valid, right? Valid. You're not incorrect. Aset, I hope your Wi-Fi comes back, or your power comes back. I mean, clearly it seems like it did, maybe, but like, I really hope it comes back, because that is no good. What is, hello? VTuber, what are you doing? Hiccup. All right, let's keep going. Teleports in with Donkey Bonk, sporting MIB style shades. I'm here for it. We're here for it. Greetings, everybody. Tanky Boy is here. Axe, good morning. How you doing today? Pyrex, good to see ya. Of course. How are you today, Bean? Welcome in. Axe, thank you very much for the resub. I very much appreciate it. Forgot to press this button. Well, thank you for pressing that button. I appreciate it. And you. Thank you very much for the resub. 35 months. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. It's kind of crazy like that, right? Blackhound, good to see ya. How are you doing today, Bean? Welcome. Almost 3 years. I know. That's absolutely crazy to think about that it's been that long. It's so funny to see like all these people come back and they're like 35 months, 42 months. I'm like, oh my God, what the hell? What the fuck? Right? Yeah. Good morning. Cheerful Idiot. Oh, is that what you changed your name to? And you had to get creative with it because somebody else already had Cheerful Idiot. I see how it is. Well, welcome in, Trash. Good to see you, Trash. How was your vacation, Trash? I returned from vacation, knees still fucked up, and a week's worth of bullshit to sift through. Still worth it. Got a stupid fucking meeting at 12:30 about the new system. So I just wanted to pop in and say, hi, miss you fluffy deviants. Well, we're happy that you're here. We are happy that you're here. I'm sorry that your knee is still messed up. For anybody who didn't know or didn't remember, he fell down a flight of fucking stairs. By flight, I mean 2 stairs. Don't get, excited about that. 2 stairs, and he fucked up his knee, which, I mean, to be fair, anybody over the age of 30 is absolutely going to do that. So anybody his age, right, it's just going to shatter into a million pieces because it's already skeletal, So Trash, I'm glad that you're back safe. I am glad that you're back safe. I hope you have a good meeting. Good luck today with all the catch-up work that you have to do, right? That sucks. Hey, who changed my name? Oh, right, me.
You could try to make it sound cooler.
Nah. Yeah, I could.
Family Guy style?
I mean, I was not there. I do not know. But we can imagine so, yes. We can picture it as such, if you would like to. It is more entertaining that way, yeah. Good morning, Trash. Good morning. Again, Trash? Oh, I have a feeling he's just going to keep changing it. It is just part of his shtick now. The new system is the new audit in disguise. My detective senses tell me. Also, hi, welcome back. Welcome back indeed, right? Trash, you need to do a podcast. Just add the tag unhinged. Oh, 100%. He will be a part of the podcast that I may one day create. We'll see. But yes, there will definitely be Trash episodes. 100%. It might even be like a standing thing. Like every month we'll do a Trash episode. God. It'll be called Garbage Takes or something like that, right? Garbage Day or something. Did you wait for the song to end to speak? No, did it happen again? Oh my God. No, I absolutely do not do this intentionally. This is a great song. I fucking love this song. No, I did not do that. I love it when that happens though. I got you a pizza landed. Thank you, Gar. Appreciate it. That sounds very tasty. Let me just go get some feta. Let me get some red chili flake. Delicious. Very, very good. We're here for it.
I mean, trash talk.
I know, but I know. I'm aware. Trash talk is fine, but like, doesn't Bardic do something called trash talk or something like that? I want to stop creative. We'll come up with something. It'll be funny. We still haven't figured out what we're gonna do with it, but I have a feeling it'll be fun, right? Thank you for the pizza. Michael, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Rick, good to see you. How are you doing as well? Welcome, Bean. Chaos, destruction. I am okay, I suppose, existing right now and letting the noodle have her minnows. Oh, the little minnows. Giving the little noodle her little minnows. That's adorable. I love it. I hope she's very happy with that tasty, tasty treat, right? I bet she is. I bet she's very happy with that. Existing is a good thing. Michael, I'm very happy that you're existing today. Hopefully in like some kind of positive manner, but I'm still very happy that you're existing. That is a positive and wonderful thing indeed. And I'm glad that you're here, Bean. I'm really glad you're here. Hey, stud pup, you're looking dabba-dee-dabba-doo today. Oh my God. Was that song playing? I don't know. It probably was. I picked Brit Rock today for the music selection. We're going to be listening to Brit Rock, all those classic jams from those cheeky Brits, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just picked a random playlist because it was 12:09 and I'm like, oh shit, oh God, all right, okay, we got to get ready here. So I just picked some random thing. Gar, hello. Gotta get that banana and pineapple pizza. No, that sounds absolutely horrific. No, thank you. Very, very, very hard pass on that. Very hard pass on that. You know how I feel about bananas. No, they only belong in smoothies. That's it. They don't belong anywhere else. Nowhere else. Pineapple is fine. I don't mind the pineapple. Ironically, given the fact that I'm allergic to pineapples, if it is baked or cooked, it's fine, right? And if it comes in a can, that enzyme that I'm allergic to dies. So it's not a huge deal. Should I constantly test that theory? No, probably not. Will I do it anyway? Yeah, I will. Yeah. Good morning, Landon. Pyrex, good morning, sweetie. How are you feeling today? Welcome on in. Happy Monday, everybody. Jalapeno, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Definitely had a good weekend. Did a lot of running around, spent a lot of money. Oh, no. So a bunch of things for the house and nerdy collectibles. Also, I'm in a relationship now. Bones is in a relationship, huh? He's laying some bones or whatever, right? Ooh. Now I guess he is really Bone Daddy. Not for us, of course. That's totally inappropriate. But that's fantastic. That's really cool. Well, good for you, Bean. I hope the two of you are very happy. I know you've been, he's been so busy this weekend that he hasn't been DMing me, which is totally fair because I haven't either. We've been so busy. But I'm like, I don't want to like bother him because I know that he's got this new significant other. I'm like, I don't want to pester him. But I'm like, all right, I'll take the silence as like a good thing, right? I'm like, all right, I get you. I feel you. I know what's going on here. You go for it, man. You go for it. I hope you have a great time, you two. No, but I know it was a busy weekend. It's been crazy. This whole month for me, like literally July and August are usually absolutely insane. I know I have no time to do absolutely anything. So like I always feel bad because like I'm always a little bit quieter. Like I'm always working on this. I'm always working on that. We have the big donathon this weekend. We have the dance party the day after, which might end up being like a game day. It might be like a normal community day. We shall see. We shall see. And then the weekend after is my birthday. And then we get into August and then we have some other activities. Mom has some more appointments and things, you know, and then it's just going to go crazy. Like July and August are always a little bit nutcase for me. So I definitely understand the busyness, right?
That's why old haven't talked to me.
I
Not even
know.
kissing your homie good night sniff sniffle
Oh
sniff.
no, oh no. Bones, how could you? How could you? Sniff. Most abused friends. No kiss your homies goodnight. Oh no. Aset, leave him to his dark bidding. Okay. Let him have his bone daddy time, okay? We don't need to know about any of that. But that's great, Bones. That's great. Good morning, Celestial, and you're not the only one that's been a thing of a new tattoo.
I
Ooh.
need to steal bones for more bonk greater than 3.
Don't steal his bones. He needs that. Dude, he needs that. Let him be. Let him be, man. He gotta work his magic somehow. Let him have his bones. Goddamn. Right? For more bonk. No, he needs that for his own bonk. Thank you very much. You can duke it out, you two. You're not the only one that has been, I imagine that's thinking of a new tattoo, or at least giving Kitty an upgrade. Oh, okay, all right, hang on, I understand what you mean. We got there. I'm like, what are you doing to your kitty? Axe, what the fuck, my guy, what are you doing? And then we got there. I completed this statement. Dude, you should. What are you getting? The tattoos will get all of us, friends. It is bad. If you're not looking to get a tattoo and you're like afraid of needles or whatever, don't do it, right? Because the second you do, you're like, oh my God, this is the best. But ooh, Axe, do tell. I want to hear about that. Hannah, good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome in, Bean. It's been a little bit. I hope you're good. Good to see ya. I did a whole lot of nothing and then drove into a storm. Well, Porsche, I am glad that you're okay. I'm glad that didn't turn out too poorly.
Your bones for power. Trade yes. Power for bones yes. Is good trade.
You're going to have to take that up with him, man. I cannot speak to the power of his I really have no interest in any of that. Thank you. You will have to bring it up with Bone Daddy yourself. So have fun with that. I'm going to resist the additional ribbing, not the bones. I'm going to resist the additional ribbing until his stream later, in which I know there may be additional people present in which to completely embarrass, very happily so. So yeah, anyway, if you'd like to catch Bones stream later, we'll see. Oh no. Porsche, I'm glad that you're okay from the storm. Driving into a storm is no good, especially if it's got really bad rain or hail or anything. No, thank you. No good, right? Glad you're safe. Water the Landon so he grows. Yes, I would like that very much. Thank you. Once you get a tattoo, you are supposed to drink excuse me. Oh my God. You're supposed to hydrate like a whole hell of a lot, right?
Not a new one, just maybe a
God,
facelift.
what is with the
maybe
mocha talk?
Technicolor.
Is the mocha
Might
talk
add
at like
that as
one
a goal
right now?
for something coming aside from the cert roaming.
Okay.
Scientifically speaking, a raven has 17 primary wing feathers, the big ones at the end of a wing. They are called pinion feathers. A crow has 16. So, the difference between a crow and a raven is a matter of opinion.
Is anybody listening with closed captioning on? Did it just say something like dramatic pause, heavy sigh, something to that effect? Because I don't think it recorded my reaction well enough. I want that to be a very weighted and heavy, exasperated sigh. is what closed captioning is supposed to have said. I don't think it did it justice to whatever. Fucking hell. Whatever.
A Macarena.
Macarena? Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Congratulations to your sport team. I don't care, but congratulations. I'm glad that the cheating team apparently didn't win. Guys, chill with Mocha today.
Andy Serkis and Martin Freeman were the only white people. You know, the Tolkien actors.
Yeah, I've heard that. That's funny. That's a good one. It's Tolkien actors, right? But God, really, genuinely chill. I have to like stop reading and then wait for you guys. What is going on with Mocha today? Is my Mocha redeem at like 1 bit? No, it's at the normal amount. What is going on? All right. Anyway, yeah. Okay, let's see. Spoiled the nephews with sushi Saturday. They passed out from the platter I bought. Fuck yes. Love to hear that, X. We love a good sushi place, right? We do love a good sushi place. Wait, hang on. Let me scroll back because you said something about surströmming. Maybe a facelift, maybe Technicolor. I mean, you can cover that, you know. You can get like a cover up for that. The goal for something coming aside from the surströmming. A goal for something coming aside. I don't know what that means. If you have anything to do with surströmming, my significant condolences. I would not advise doing anything to do with that. Unless you want to get, like... unless you guys want to get, fucking... You know, like, pass out or whatever. I would not encourage this, right? That does not sound... like, crazy amount of puking is not advised, right? You could also just eat some lettuce. If you are anywhere in America right now, just eat some lettuce. It's the same effect, just a lot less repulsive. The day is shining a light under my bed like a psycho. I know you're in here. I will find you. Oh my God. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Jeez. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Right. Howdy, y'all. Techie. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Welcome, Bean. I gotta get that treasure map painted into your skin? What the fuck? Wait, what? What? What do you... What treasure map painted on... In or on? What? I don't like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? I've experienced being prickly. That is true. That is true. You do, right? No one simply gets a single tattoo. I'm jonesing like a motherfucker for the next one. We'll be doing a poke one since I hijacked your artist, but I'll probably do the ragtag discontent this week. This week? Oh my God. Wait, did you actually contact her? Because I know I mentioned to Trash that my artist is still taking, is taking clients for this kind of thing. But she's booking into goddamn October, so he's going to have to wait until October. Did you contact her? Hopefully you'll be able to get an appointment. It was so painful. You'd fucking love it, I'm sure. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Doing good today. All this talk of soccer, football, and only a little mention of the legend Scott Sterling. Amazing comedic skit. Legend Scott Sterling. I have no idea who that is, or the skit you're talking about. I apologize, but yes, lots of soccer talk. I know that Spain won yesterday, and that was of great upset, and that was pretty good because I hear that Argentina was having like some not great things going on with them. I really know nothing about it, but I knew for a fact that Alvaro would be absolutely over the moon excited today, despite the fact that you're like, I don't really care too much about soccer. Yeah, clearly you do. So yes, Alvaro, I'm glad that you were very happy today. I was sitting there, I'm like, Alvaro's going to be absolutely insufferable today about this. I'm going to be so hyped and excited. You are well within your rights to be excited about that. That's super fun. It's kind of, I'm a little sad that it's over. Not because I have any interest in soccer whatsoever, because I really don't, genuinely. But I liked people coming here, right?
It's a reference. There's an anime where a bunch of prisoners escape with a map tattooed in their skin that leads to a buttload of stolen gold.
Oh, I have no fucking clue. Why would I know that? I don't know shit about anime. That's kind of cool. Actually, is that like a part, like an important part of like a plot of like the story? That's pretty neat. Actually, I'm kind of here for that. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't really care much about the sport, but the people coming here have been great. And I kind of miss that a little bit because now it's going to go back to normal and everybody's going to be like, all of these tourists are going to go home and it's going to be like, oh, you guys were so nice, right? You guys were so fun to spend time with. And it's kind of sad that the event is over, but like, yeah, I mean, it is, it is late July at this point. So like, goodness gracious. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hello, hello. Ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Boop, boop, we do. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy that. Hello, Dedrick. How are you today, sweetie? Happy Monday. I also have the thought of a small tattoo, a tiny one, to see how my sensitive skin does with the stab, but also my small idea of a tattoo is a Quetzalcoatl. That will be a lot of detail. I do think it is something, especially if everybody is a little bit worried about their sensitivity or about their concern about the pain. I do say start with something very small, just something really just easy enough, not shaded, right? Just line art of something. You can always get it colored in later or something done to it later if you wanted to do anything. But something really mild, just to see how it is. It will take no more than like 10 minutes to get something kind of small done. And that's not a bad thing. I think that would be relatively easy for you to do. I don't know if a Quetzalcoatl is probably the best. I mean, it depends entirely on the design, of course. And the location of where you're getting it done, right? They do say that the best location for a beginner tattoo is your arm, your bicep. I don't happen to have a bicep tattoo. I don't follow instructions well, or recommendations. Thank you for the hydrate, Alvaro. I appreciate that. I don't follow recommendations very well. I started with a hip rib tattoo. Not a good place to start. Not a good place. Then I have one on my wrist. I have 2 on my head. And now the other 2 are in normal spaces, but that's fine, right? I don't really think too well places to put tattoos. Don't follow me. Put it on your bicep or something, right? And you can always continue it. You can always continue it at a later time. But I do encourage people to just try, first of all, because you get art that's on your body forever. It only takes a week for it to fully heal. Although I have to say, this one is completely healed. I'm shocked that it took so short of time, but it's also a different method of hurting the skin. Like a traditional tattoo gun is basically etching ink into your skin. So it's more like a regular like cut of some kind on your body. This hand poke one is literally just poked. So they are punctures. So they're a lot faster for your body to heal. So it is essentially fully healed at this point. I think there's only 1 or 2 patches that have a scab on it. I can't imagine they'll last another day. So I have to say it was absolute torture. However, the process couldn't have been better for it, right? It went really well. And I'm even sitting here going, how torturous was it? It was pretty fucking torturous. It was really bad. Oh my God, that was bad. But part of me, again, this is the problem with tattoos, is part of me is going, you could probably sit through it again. Something small, not anything crazy, right? We are weird people. Oh man. Oh goodness gracious. That would be so much fun. The banana phone? Fuck yeah, right? Hell yeah, that would be great. Trash Panda TED Talk. Oh my God, he does not need to do a TED Talk. What would the TED Talk be about, right? It would be about drinking. It really couldn't be about anything else, right? How to be chaotic, how to be a crazy drinker and get away with it or something. Like, I've no idea. Let's get her protein so she loves her minnows. Get her little minnows. They're good for the skin too, right? All that fish oil in there. Protein. Yeah, exactly. We talked about this. They don't even belong in a smoothie. I'm really very anti-banana. I don't like bananas. I will drink them in a smoothie because they do. I do like the flavor in a smoothie, but anything else, I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with them. They smell. The texture is okay, right? They're just not for me. Not for me. Nope. Steamy. Don't steamy that. Oh my God. It's a Monday with the usual Monday feelings. Not got much done today. That's okay, Pyrex. If it's not like a Monday that you absolutely have to run around like crazy and get shit done, like that's not a terrible Monday, right? If you think about it that way, you know, it's just the start of a week. Hopefully it's an easier start to the week, right? If it's kind of chill and not much has gotten done, like, then that doesn't seem terrible. It's better than running around with your head cut off and being like, ugh. What? What are you dotting at? Did that even read that out? Did that even read that out? I have no idea if it did or not. Stop sniveling. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm so sniffly again. Porsche, what are you doing? Is that a sip? I love that. That's a great emote. That makes me very happy. That emote. I love all these cute emotes that people find, right? How significant are we talking? Like 4 decimal places? What? Oh, I don't know. I have no friggin' clue. Maybe. I mean, maybe, right? Wait, what? Stop. Seriously, stop it. Stop. I'm very sorry. I don't know why suddenly I'm like super crazy right now. Hedgie, I will happily do far more than kiss the homies goodnight. Jesus Christ. Save it for your bone babe or whatever. Oh my Lord, Bones. Goodness gracious. Crackles through the phone line. 4 days. Oh my God. Yikes. Ominous. 3-way tie for Bones. Hey, congrats on the new relationship, right? That is exciting. Teasing or not. What are you fucking throwing oohs at me? Throw those at Bones. Jesus. Even we might tease you, but that's really great, and I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. That's always nice. When you find somebody that you get along with and you get to spend time with, that's nice, right? I have things to report. 1. And I'm not a sponsor. Persona 5 merch in your mini-so. Thank you for that. 2, Wiener is back to its rightful papa. Oh, and 3, hi, hello, Aset, how are you? Hi, ooh, good to see you today. I'm glad that the doggo gets to spend time with Daddy again. He was the one that went to Japan, right? That was the one that went to Japan. Your brother-in-law, I think is what it was. Either way, that's really cool. Well, I'm glad that he gets some time with his real doggo family. But you, as a wonderful doggo surrogate family, at least get some time to just chill for a little while now, right? Such high energy doggo, right? And Persona 5 merch. Okay, there we go. We like P5 merch, right? It has been a while. Do miss seeing your streams. It's just been really busy. That is such a friggin' mood. It has been so busy. There have been a couple streams that I've had to take off recently because Mom has had some health trouble. But yeah, we're back in the swing of it. Things are going all right. Things are all right. I know that things are very busy for other people. I genuinely don't understand where this year is going. Like, truly, I don't get it. Like, I know that the summer is always a little bit busy, but for some reason, this summer has just genuinely disappeared. We're like 10 days away from August. August is like the end of the summer. What the fuck? Like, didn't it just start? I'm just so like, what the hell? I totally understand being busy. No worries. Hana, it's good to see you again. I'm glad that you're doing all right, right? Give me my kiss. Oh my God, you too. Get a room. There are back rooms in the cafe. Don't watch for that weird little critter that's back there, but just, you know, there's some good. Stay safe, Bones, and have fun if you need it, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Be safe, right? You two have fun now. Let me know if you need anything. Drinks, snacks, a condom. I'm a cool mom. You can ask me for anything. Right? Oh my God. I am quoting a movie that's like 21 years old at this point. Do you know how disturbing that is? That fucking Mean Girls is like 20 years old. I can't even get over that. In fact, it's probably older than that.
Did you say
yes,
rooms?
I did. Anubis, hello Bean, how are you? Yes, the cafe does have a back rooms. I would not encourage anybody to go back there if you are not a mod. There are some really bad places back there that even I am like, how the fuck did that get built? What the hell? There are back rooms at the cafe. If you find the door, I do not encourage you going through it. Right? We have lost many people through that back door, and I don't know where they are. I have no idea. So I would not do that lest you end up in a weird chasm of space-time. I don't know where it goes. Maybe it goes to Valhalla. Who knows? But I'd rather doubt it. So do be cautious, right? Hola there, everybody. Alvaro, hello, Bean. I hope you're happy with the turn of events yesterday.
I got lost back there looking for the holler.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you. We moved it to like the bread case, right? But I did go and find you. I did find you. You were all right. You're okay, right? You did lightning zap one of the little critters back there, so you were all right. I was able to find you. But yeah, sorry, I moved the challah to the bread case. It's very good today. It's delicious, right? It's very good. We have a couple varieties today, so yeah. Good reference. Good reference. You can certainly try, Landon, or just remember I can still shoot a message to a certain someone, a message to embarrass you right back. Oh yeah, alright, sure you go. Oh yeah, so scary, yeah. I'm gonna draw a tiger sticker for Dark for that one. Ah, there you go. Oh my god. Ha ha, hardy har, hee hee ho ho.
What are these creatures?
Oh no, we don't talk about them. The backroom creatures, we don't know what they are. None of you know what they are, and I've created the backrooms. I don't know what they are. They are from the dark parts of space, and they are not to be considered. You cannot ponder these creatures. They are just creatures. They are not still mocha. I mean, maybe. You never know, right? Just a mocha that just kind of stands there and stares. Unfazed, unblinking, just stares, right? Creepy, ominous, don't like that. You never know, maybe they're shapeshifters. I don't know. We've never fully seen one. I just know that there are them back there. I've seen glimpses of it, right? It's creepy. Thank you for the pie. I appreciate it, Ald. You should keep your pie in your household. I don't want any part of that, right? There are other people that want that. We're just going Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. We are going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yes, that's what we're doing. Ow, fucking rude. Don't throw your banana at me. Again, keep that at home. Jesus. God. Also, I hate bananas. Keep that shit away from me. Oh my God. It was fine for like 3 hours, then just rain. Luckily, it stopped by the time, it did stop by the time you got gas. Then I had to detour for the last hour for a crash on a bridge. Yikes. Very, very yikes. Well, I'm glad that didn't cause too much trouble. We don't like a last hour detour. Detours are kind of fun, right? You get to discover new places. You get to see things you've never seen before, right? You never know. They're not always the worst, right? Especially when you're like on the highway and there's like traffic and your GPS is like, we can go a different way if you want to. Always say yes, because you might discover a place you never knew about that was really cool, right? I love taking detours. Detours are fun. I cannot even pause the Mocha Talk redeem. It's because it's through Biku bot. It's through Biku.
Tip for the back cafe creatures. They both hate when you look at them and when you don't look at them. It seems to work if you just look once. Exactly once. At least it works for me, and I haven't been eaten yet.
Yeah.
Nibbles don't count, right?
Oh, I've had to put a fucking leash on you. You keep trying to go back there. Stop it. Right? I've had to change the lock on the door like twice because this fucking cat here is like, oh, let me just try to get in there and see what's happening. Yeah, fucking stupid cat. God damn it. Oh, man. Thought it used to be at 1500 for Mocha Talk. Yeah, I think it did at one point. I don't know when we changed it, but we did change it. It got changed. It's fine. It's all right. I'm just trying to catch up. It's okay. It's all right. Thanks, Landon. They didn't do anything for us to win, but anyway, Country Pride, Logic, still we have Feliz Mucho Mucho. Yeah, but I saw you posted pictures. You were like outside at a celebration. I think that would count, right? I think that would count for you celebrating, right? But that's still exciting for you. I'm glad that your country won, right? Paella was better than choripan. I mean, I'm sure I fucking love paella. Paella is so fucking good. Paella is one of my favorite Spanish foods, if not my favorite Spanish food. Not Mexican food, Spanish food, which are very similar, but not quite the same. There are some really fantastic Spanish dishes, but paella is just like, mwah. It's just delicious. I found a nice orange creamsicle cream cheese recipe, so I'm going to try it. Ew. I'm not a big orange person. Orange cream cheese could be good. That could be tasty. I just don't particularly love oranges, but go for it. You know what that'd be really good on? Well, I mean, obviously if it's a cream cheese recipe, like bagels or something, right? But that could be really good on like a cupcake or like a cake of some kind, right? You could make some kind of pound cake or whatever and put that on there. That could be delicious. Or put that, you know, as like a base for some kind of like tart, maybe. That could be really fucking tasty. Go for that, my bean. Go for that. Set.exe has stopped responding. Please reboot. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's through Biku. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Wild party of a Monday night. Yes, I can imagine so. Yeah. Secretly gets a ton of UV tattoos so they can only be seen with a black light. Dude, you do not want to get a UV tattoo. Of all the tattoos that are potentially still very dangerous, the UV tattoos do not recommend. Also because they fade very quickly over time. White tattoos are not advised because they can disappear into the skin, or yellow quite frequently, and so they're not really white for too long. They can, what's the word I'm looking for? They just disappear. They fade very quickly. And so people who have gotten white tattoos entirely have just in 5 years, they're gone, and it's not worth it, right? My mocha tattoo does have white shading on it, and I will be entirely honest, they are yellowing a little bit. Not like a lot of it, but it's kind of like that cream color of my chest right now. Like, it's definitely yellowing a little bit. And so if I had gotten a white tattoo, I had considered.
I'm also making a shaped pie for lunch today.
Ooh. I imagine that means shepherd pie, but either way, delicious. Love to hear that. That's fucking good. I have always wanted to get a skeleton of some kind, like a velociraptor skeleton, like a bone, like some kind of skeleton of like a dinosaur or something like that. Maybe mammoth bones or whatever, as a tattoo in like white ink, right? But I just feel like it would disappear. I do think that would be really freaking cool. I think that would be really freaking neat, and I might do it regardless. But I don't know if that would really survive, but I do hear that UV tattoos, first of all, are dangerous, right? Because you're putting a strange chemical in your body that's not just ink, but that they fade super quick. And then you're exposing yourself to UV light, which I suppose is not the best, right? Not the worst, but also not the best. Not a great idea. I'm not going to talk you out of it. I think it is a very neat concept. I think it is really cool to look at least, you know. But I wouldn't necessarily do it myself. I could be convinced to do the white skeleton tattoo. I think that would be so fucking cool. Like some kind of, I have no idea. Oh my God. I think the Velociraptor thing could be really neat, right? Like the one that everybody pictures, or like the Jurassic Park logo, but just in the white thing. Oh God, it could be so fucking cool. It would be so cool. I'm so fucking jazzed about that. But I'd have to really think about it, because they do, and also white apparently fucking hurts. When I got the highlights on the mocha tattoo, I do remember they were not fun. Mostly because it's at the end of the tattoo, you know, so of course by then your skin is like, bruh, stop it, you know. Oh God, I would consider getting the Jurassic Park logo, or the curled up raptor, bones and whatever. I think that would be fucking cool, right? That would be fucking neat. I don't care about soccer, but I felt joy that Argentina lost even when they cheated. Yeah, and I heard about that. I didn't get any details of that. I feel like Argentina had been involved in one too many accusations, and it's oh, okay, all right, you deserve to lose then. You do deserve to lose. And I'm glad that they did in that way, right? And either way, at least it's exciting, right? A team that has no issues with the world, you know, the team just plays normal. They've not been involved in any kind of whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just like it. It's happy. I'm curious to know what you guys are going to do, because I imagine there's going to be some kind of parade or whatever. And Alvaro, I figure you'll go to it. I'd like to see pictures of that. I think it'll be very exciting, right? I do think it'll be very exciting. It seemed like it was Argentina versus the world. Yeah, I can imagine that. Fun fact, Banana Phone was written by a Canadian children's entertainer named Raffi in 1994. Yes, it was. And as a small child, I was dragged to at least one of his concerts, and I was very excited about that. As a kid, I really loved it. Like, he was a really fantastic children's, like, entertainer, right? And he did a number of interesting songs, and I got to go to some of those, and they were fun. I had fun going to those as a kid. I'm pretty sure Cozy got dragged to one as well. And they were fun. It was cute. So I remember Banana Phone since I was a small child, right? So that I have a personal connection with that. Pineapple on pizza and Banana Phones. Canadians doing things with fruit is traditional, right? You guys are kind of strange with that. I'm not brave enough to get a tattoo, not for the paint, but to art there. Blank page syndrome 100 times. That's kind of the beauty of a tattoo. It is scary. It is a test of your, how am I going to put this, right? My very first tattoo was the same way. I was really nervous about getting something done. I was really nervous about the permanence of it, about not, able to change anything that happens. I was really nervous about, a number of different things. Like, I wouldn't be able to change it. I wouldn't be able to move it. It was stuck there forever. It was going to be in black ink, on my super creepy vampire white skin. Like, that was really going to stand out in the place that it was. And I was really nervous about it. But at the same time, there's something really exciting about that, right? About setting a concept on you and saying, this cannot be changed. This is a permanent thing. I must get used to this, right? It's not a bad thing. You just have to kind of overcome these thoughts. And the beauty of it is you have all of this blank canvas left. If you put one tattoo, that's great. You have the rest of your body to cover if you want, right? It's not blank. It's an opportunity. It is blank with intent. It is not blank with like a scariness, right? I think you could have a lot of fun, especially because you are an artist. You do great art. I think you could do some really interesting things that an artist could put on your body and have it be you. It could be your art. It could be you as a concept, just visually, right? Just visually. Oh.
The _alt_ Fox 1 subs. Who's a good cafe bean? You are. Yes, you are.
Hang on. Did I not fix the face? I didn't fix the face on this one. Bones, thank you for the gifted sub to Kaylee. Is it Callie? Is it Callie or Kaylee? Thanks for that, is it? Yeah, perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you for farting at that. Bones, thank you very much for the gifted sub to our new friend Callie. I think it's Callie. Callie? Kaylee? Callie, you have to correct me. Either way. Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Enjoy my new emotes. It's a wonderful gift, right? We love gifts from Bone Daddy. You could, by all means, please call him Bone Daddy. It'll really bother him. Anyway. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Also, hi. Welcome in. Hello. But yeah, Alvaro, I think it is definitely a little bit nerve-wracking, to put your first tattoo is really a break of that like purity, but that's not a bad thing. The last purity that people have broken, most people seem to really enjoy that. So consider that, right? Life is about making choices of this. Life is about painting color into your life. We are not supposed to end this life being lily white and plain and with nothing to show for it. Art and tattoos are just an expression of our discovery of ourselves or our life. Some people, like myself, put a lot of effort and thought into my designs. Every single one of my tattoos has a purpose, has a concept, and represents a chapter of my life. They are all relevant. Somebody like Trash, and I'm pretty sure he's saying this right here, is covered with just bullshit tattoos. But that's how he lives his life. He doesn't need a purpose for each one. Some of them do have purpose, but a lot of them are just colorful and silly because that's what he is. That is the person that he is. Each and every person has an opportunity to decorate themselves how they wish. You don't have to have a reason or purpose behind your tattoos just because mine do. I just am a storyteller. I like visual storytelling. That is probably why I'm so good at streaming, is because stories and storytelling is so important to me that of course all of my tattoos have reasons. He has a fucking barcode, or a produce code for eggplants on his body, because why the fuck not, right? For eggplant, right? It's just there. It's just there. And it's silly and funny, and it's just trash, right? That's just who he is. It is not the sentence that you think it is. It is an opportunity, right? Be Bob Ross. Be Bob Ross, just very painfully and with a lot of money. Be Bob Ross, right? Just enjoy the canvas. You have been given a canvas. Use it. You don't want it to remain blank forever, do you? You're an artist. It's supposed to be covered in beautiful things, and I know you can do that, right? It does hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is painful, but it is important. The pain lasts an hour, right? The pain lasts an hour. The art will last forever if you take care of it, right? Please make sure you take care of it, right? If you get a tattoo, you're going to pay for that. So please make sure you actually like take care of it and maintain it so that it doesn't have holes, whatever, right? My problem with tattoos, as I've said before, is I could never be satisfied with a single design. I'd want to change it often like I do my desktop wallpaper. Well, why not just get that second piece then somewhere else? Nobody says that you have to have just one tattoo. If you want a different design, get a different design, put it somewhere else, right? They are all chapters of your life in a way, right? They are all chapters they represent a thing that you are interested in. Whether that has deeper meaning or not is not the point. It represents an interest that you have had at some point in your life. My tattoos do tell a story, because I like that, right? Again, Trash has a fucking Jar Jar Binks on his arm, and I don't even know why. That was just for the fuck of it. I think the vast majorities of tattoos on his body are just for the fuck of it. But he also has a mocha tattoo because it's an important part of his life now, and I love that, right? He's the only other person that has a mocha tattoo, and I couldn't have picked a better person for it, honestly. In a way, I'll be honest. I'll cross that little like heartfelt barrier here for a second. I couldn't think of a better person to have gotten the second mocha tattoo. I am very happy and honored that it was Trash, because it means a lot, and he means a lot. And as much shit as we give him, like, I'm very happy with that, right? Now, other people can go and get one, and that's fine too. You do have to get my consent. Please get my consent before you go and do that. Please, please, please. You need my consent. But like, I love that, right? And at least that one has a meaning. Now he cannot say that none of his tattoos have a meaning. Now I have forced his hand, right? But like, they can be what you want it to be. We are a walking canvas. We are a walking canvas. It could be anything. Gar, you could get a tattoo of like, just even on your arm. You could get the stripes that your Sona has on your arm. But just nobody else has to know what they are. They're just stripes, and go, oh, cool, it's tiger stripes. No.
Let's not oversell it.
Yeah,
Still just a drunk jackass. Just one who cares.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not overselling it. It matters to you and it matters to me. And I am so happy about that, right? It's so great. But anyway, it is fun. Tattoos are fun. Yes, they hurt, but yes, it is very much worth it, right? Very much worth it. Yeah, it's the main thing. The whole thing is focused on who has the right to the gold. The Japanese military, who wants to use it to fuel a second attack on Russia, the Inuit people that just want their sacred treasure back, the revolutionaries who want to use it to fund a rebellion against the Russian government, or just the random ex-soldier that just wants people to stop shooting him. I imagine this is about the tattoos of the treasure chest. That's pretty freaking cool, actually. I kind of like that. There's like a really intricate story here. What is that called? Is that a movie? Did you say that was a movie? That's pretty neat, actually. That sounds kind of cool. Watch it be gruesome, of course, all right. No, that's a salmon oil that's good for her coat. I mean, I do like salmon oils, right? As we all know, we are a fan of salmon, right? We like salmon. I want to try something. Hold my catnip. Wait, Gar, did it say anything? Did the ... say anything? Did it just say ellipses or something, right? Something really boring. Different oils, right? Yeah. Mine gold, turn gold into metal, turn metal into PC components, build PC, play Minecraft to mine gold. Oh no. I don't think gold works in PCs. I don't think it works that way. If I get a tattoo, it'd be a Simpsons scene. A Simpsons? Oh, not Simpsons, plural. Simpson. Okay, a scene. You should do it. Design it, Alvaro. Get it done. But start saving your money now, because tattoos are one of the only things that you should absolutely never cheap out on. You want to pay for your tattoo. because you are not only paying for the experience of your artist, you're paying for their talent, you are paying for their art, you are paying for the ink, you are paying for the experience as a general. You don't ever want to get a cheap tattoo, because cheap tattoos are only offered by people who don't really know what they're doing or don't take it seriously. You're paying for the safety of it. It is important to pay legitimate prices for tattoos. And actually, I really kind of appreciate that, because I know for a fact that tattoo artists actually make what they're worth, you know, in a way. They're one of the few artists that actually get paid what they deserve. And I like that. And it's probably because they're putting needles on your skin. Right. But a tattoo is going to be expensive. Most places will not let you leave their shop if you get a tattoo for under like $100 at this point, sometimes $120. And it's like a base payment that could be for something literally tiny, like a letter on your finger or something, right? It is a base price just because it takes time. It takes effort. It is a sanitization thing. You know, they want to make sure that everything is ready. And it is important to not cheap out on tattoos. It will cost you money, but if you think about it in the long run, you also have it on your body for the rest of your life, right? I will be entirely transparent. This tattoo that I got, this hand poke tattoo, cost me $200, which is not a small amount of money, but for what it is, actually, it was very reasonable. And you are always supposed to tip your artist, always, especially if they do a good job, because they are, again, putting a needle on your skin, right? Always tip your artist, right? So it ended up costing me, I think it was like $270, I want to say, because she did a really good job. She was really fantastic. And I'm not sorry about that. Like, that is something that you're supposed to do. And I'm really happy that it worked out so well. But yes, they do cost you money. I'm trying to think what I think Mocha thus far has been the most expensive. I forget what I paid for him, but it was like $3 something. It was a lot of money. But it was worth it because I will have it on my body for the rest of my life. And I'm very thankful for that, right? Trash podcast, navigating company policy like a drunken sailor. We will do that. We'll talk about something once he retires.
Yeah. Landon always tip their cock when I finish art for them. Hat.
What? Okay. We're not even gonna go there. I am genuinely not gonna go anywhere near that conversation. Sure. I will tip my hat at you, sir. Right? There you go. Oh, man. Hi, Landon and all. Anubis, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Specifically, is salmon oil and omega-3 acids that your ferret fact? There you go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for everybody. It's good for your skin. It's good for your hair, your nails. It is just a healthy oil that you should get, unless you are, of course, allergic and don't take it. But it is good for everybody. I was unaware that it was specifically good for ferrets, though, right? Today we learned. Let's see. I swear if the power keeps going off and on like a child playing with a switch, I don't want to use the PC to keep it safe. That's a good idea. If your power is going to be weird and wonky today, it is best to keep it safe. It is best to keep it definitely a little bit protected. If it shorts something, if you don't have external, a save file or whatever, if something on a hard drive, you might lose it, and you don't want to do that. So it might be better to just use your phone for a while. Glad you got your holla back, girl. Oh my god. Dropping the 90s references. Jesus. All right, come on. Stop it. Genuinely. It's fucking July. You're not allergic to anything. What is going on with you? All right, Nia Strat, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Good enough. A decaf coffee. Oh my god, no. Ugh, gross. You can do better than that. Welcome in, Bean. How you doing today? A sweet tea. You know what? I'll take that. That's not bad. Cafe backrooms, forbidden unboxing. Oh, you don't want to go to the cafe backrooms. It is dangerous in there, yeah. Even I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Spoiler.
Oh
Landon is allergic to
no.
streaming.
No. That is not true. I'm not allergic to streaming. I am probably allergic to this room though. So in a way, can I be allergic to my office? which is also my bedroom, which is probably why I'm so stuffy all the fucking time. There's just a pair of twin mochas just stare at you down a hallway. Oh, 100%. Yes. Yeah, 100%. The back rooms of the cafe, like the cafe, is also magical. So everything can shift at any moment. So if all of a sudden you notice that the wall that was just there is now not there and now there's a door, don't go through it. Don't do that, right? The back rooms of the cafe are just as bad as the rest of the cafe. The cafe shifts and changes based on the needs of the cafe. If somebody needs a quiet room, a door will appear and they can go in that room and it's quiet. If somebody needs, you know, a place like a rage room, Trash frequently needs a rage room, there is a door that appears and he can go in there and destroy a bunch of stuff, right? The cafe provides, very much like the room of requirement, a place for everybody who needs it, which is why it encompasses and welcomes everybody, because there is a place for everybody. There's always space because it exists within the space-time continuum bullshit, whatever, right? It is on its own space plane, basically. And so it exists how you need it to. But the back rooms are also a part of that celestial magic. And so they are always changing. We have no idea what's in there. Truly, I have no idea. And I would not encourage you to go back there. So if you do happen to see a bunch of mochas, just two mochas that are standing in a hallway and suddenly the carpet becomes like red, you know, and the hallway starts getting a little bit longer and they turn into shadow, almost, please leave. Please leave. Please leave. You are in danger, right? Rumbles and Nadia menacing, grinning. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just imagining a mocha walking out of the back rooms, grabbing a Glock and going, back room's haunted. What? Back room's haunted. This is now canon. This is now canon. We back rooms are haunted. Moon's haunted. What? Oh, no. What?
Oh, that's what that is. They are so fun to talk to. Been taking breaks from work back there. They like crackers.
Bro, you have no fucking clue what's back there. No, you have no idea. You haven't met the bad ones then, okay? The mochas have pretended to drag you into the... They've created their own separate room for you that makes you think you're in the back rooms like some mystical beast that you are, okay? Bone bag. No. You can take your break in that room and it's not the back room. Really, genuinely, I don't even know what's back there. Oh my god. One of the soccer players, is that Cucurella or is it Chucharella, got an unofficial fursona. Ooh, a cat with long curly hair because he's a good defense blocking everything. I love that. Ow, you know what? No, you know what? This is your box. This is the box that you get to sit in and pretend like you're in the goddamn back rooms, okay? Get this stupid fucking... Put this thing back where it came from, or so help me. Boom, 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 so help me, and cut. That's adorable, Alvaro. I love that. This guy has a fursona. That makes me very happy. You know what? Yeah, okay, all right. You're so scary. Oh god, oh gee. The one that even I wouldn't touch, or the eyeball touch. Why on earth would you do that? I'm crazy, but I'm not that flavor of crazy. Fucking meeting got pushed back to 2.
Is it true that these back rooms look similar to the actual back room? A SETI smart.
Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes, yeah. Cannot confirm or deny.
Big Swishy privileges revoked bones.
Oh
Lulu
no.
420 scream.
Oh no. Bones, are you gonna just take that? Are you just gonna take that? Oh no. Oh gee. I don't know, man. You're in a relationship spud now. I don't know if you get room in the big switch. I don't know, fucking clue. Whatever, man. You're gonna have to fight the pincushion for this, all right? Yeah, no, Trash. I have no idea why people would do that. That is absolutely ridiculous. We're not going to talk about that because that is genuinely terrifying. Even my artist, we were talking about like painful tattoos, and we were talking together about like the places that would be painful, because mom came with me. Geez, now I'm losing my voice. I did bring Mom. I brought Leaf. And she wanted to watch. Like, she was very curious about it. This is part of why I brought her, is because she's very curious about some of these things, but is very judgmental. So I thought I'd bring her so that she, at least if she's going to be judgmental, knows a bit about it. And she was asking all sorts of questions, like, where's the place that hurts the most? You know, like, where's a place that you would never get, you know, and she was so inquisitive. It was adorable. And we got to talking about that, and it was like, oh my God, why would you? No, very hard pass. Wanting bones hot. No, man, I'm good. We're good.
I'm now imagining the title, the 2026
Right?
Big Sweetie drama
It's the
just
new
got
debate.
worse. Lulu 420 lol.
It's the new debate. The drama got worse, right? Oh, God. Moon's haunted, huh? Load shotgun. Moon's haunted, right? It's the same thing. It's the back room's haunted, right? Yeah, Kaylee, welcome in, Bean. Red will fade rapidly as well. Yes, yeah, that is true. My best friend's first tattoo 16 years ago was UV. Not sure if it still glows or not, though. Probably in some form, right? Probably in some form. But yeah, there are certain colors that fade a little bit faster than others. Mocha has just oranges and browns. The new one that I got is supposed to look like henna. It's supposed to be like a dark, like earthy brown red, and it very much does look that way. And it's beautiful. I absolutely adore it. But the tattoo that I have right above it is a Fire Nation tattoo, and it's a mixture of oranges and reds. And he did a really bad job of blending these. He was supposed to be better at blending, but he didn't really do too well with that. That's a different problem. But yeah, I think it's gonna look really cool. Like this one, I just got, probably close to 5 years ago at this point. I think I got that one. That was no fun either. That was definitely not fun. But it was, it's holding quite strong. The red looks beautiful, but he really, you know, that's exactly why, because the red will fade, a little bit faster. So he put a lot in, and that was like, this is no fun. So yeah, there are certain things to consider. Welcome in though, Bean. Welcome in. How you doing? White doesn't hurt that bad. Probably depends on where you get it. And like you said, how far into the tattoo you are. Usually it's because it's at the end, right? I feel like it at the beginning is just like a normal tattoo. The viscosity of white is a little bit, more like a little bit thicker, than some of the ink. But I think most of the time it's because white is used at the end as like a touch-up color, you know? And so of course it's going to hurt more. But yeah, it definitely depends. I do love the concept of the Jurassic Park like skeleton. I just think that could be so fucking cool, right? Hello, Moonlight. There you go. Oh, status confirmed. Oh, there we go. Hello, right? Leave banana phone in the past. I don't need it back in my life. Oh, Trash. Oh my God. Wait, I have a phone call for you, Trash. Do you hear it? See, the more you get pissy about that, the more chance there is that we're going to have a banana phone redeem. Just to piss you off. Just to piss you off. Don't ooh at me. What? Oh, did it break? No. Shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. Once again, this app refuses to work. I'm so irritated. All right, hang on. You can do it one more time. Ooh, I've disappeared. Ooh, where did I go? Ooh. Give it a second. Hang on. There we go. Okay, you can do it again. There we go. Yeah, no, the more you complain about the banana phone, the more likely we will add banana phone to the channel. Also, I do have to add you that video of you falling off the fucking shark. That was so stupid. Oh, that was so stupid. That was the best. That was so funny. I have to find that video again. I think I lost it.
Make all the redeems you want. Shit never works.
No,
anyway.
I mean, they do work. Not the ones that don't work are the ones for the VTuber. And it's because the VTuber app is broken now. I'm using an old version of it because the new version has native face tracking and whatever in it. So it should work better. However, I think when we tried it, it did not work better. So I will try it again at some point. But for now, this is just how we're doing things. I don't really know. I'll look into it. Gas and Hedgehog, is this your partner? Yes, can confirm it is. Yes, welcome in, sweetie. He tells me many wonderful things about you, right? Lovely things. Like how much he hates being called Bone Daddy in the most cringeworthy method as possible, right? Definitely. I'm not looking forward going to Madrid for the parade. I'm happy with last night's party. Good. Yeah. If you don't need to go and you don't want to go, don't go. I'm sure it is a great celebration. However, there are some things like if you're just not into if you're just not into these giant parades or whatever, just don't go, right? Safety first. If it's not in, something you're terribly interested in, I'm sure it will be an absolute madhouse, and it's totally fine to just sit home and not do anything, right? Oh, God. Banana Phone is your 90s life crisis now. Oh, my God. Right? Goodness gracious. Thank you again, Phones, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. My first hat was one I wanted since I was a wee lad. Oh, Dedrick, you have to tell me. You have to tell us now. Please, guys, tell me. I want to know. Miss Bones. There you go, right? We have to come up with some kind of silly, jokes about this, right? Something about a femur. I'm sure we could do the female bones would be like a femur. I don't know. But then it would be mer, and then it would be like I have no idea. I'm not that intelligent to come up with something like that. Oh my God. Oh man. Epic farting. Callie. Okay. All right. Callie. All right. So I was right about that. Okay. Because sometimes it's like Kaylee, because the pronunciation of the Lee at the end is different. But Callie. All right. Good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, welcome in, sweetie. I'm really glad to have you here. I'm glad that he's got somebody to pester him now more than me. I appreciate that. Mine is friendly. I appreciate that. I want you to know it's totally friendly. But by all means, be malicious. By all means, pester him to no end.
We don't need the jokes. Otherwise they'll be a skeleton.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there you go. New bean? Who dis? Sniffy? Absolutely cackling. Oh, good. I like it. The nerves and the pain is part of the, I don't want to say ritual, but it's pretty close. It kind of is, though. It is a blood ceremony. It sounds awful, right? It does sound terrible, but it is true. It is a contract, right? The first tattoo, you're like, oh, this fucking hurts. And then at the end, it just feels like a sunburn. The second the needle is off your skin, it just feels like a sunburn. It really doesn't hurt the second it's off, right? And then you go home and you look at this beautiful art and you're like, oh no, that was great. Yeah, awful. It sucks when you're sitting there, but it's so great. Even my dumbest tattoos, and I have a bunch of stupid tattoos that he does, are frozen moment in my life. We're not talking about the happy face. Never will I forget my tattoo artist bringing me the stencil and gleefully telling me he'd to make it smaller. You didn't tell me that. I don't need to know about this. I do not need to know about that, but that makes it a little bit better. We do not anybody ask him about that. Don't anybody ask him about that. But why would you insult yourself like that? Why would you put that in chat? Trash. Of all the things that you could absolutely not do, why? Oh no. I'm happy that Skeletor found their I know, me too, right? Me too. I'm happy that they did. I'm covered and most of mine have meaning, but also some of the bullshit ones, right? There's nothing wrong with getting a bullshit one. I am not. Wow, I guess this is the perfect place to use this. I'm not trash talking anybody. I don't think there could be a better way to phrase that. I'm not trash talking anybody who has a tattoo that's just random bullshit. It's your body. I'm happy that you're doing fun things with it, right? I'm happy that you're celebrating whatever silliness there is. I think at some point, I do have a concept of a silly one that I want to put somewhere just for the fuck of it, right? Because part of the story could just be, I don't take all of this completely seriously. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's your body. You're allowed to put art on it that you want to put, even if art is in very much quotes, right? There's genuinely nothing wrong to have a bullshit tattoo, because it's funny, right? Who cares, right? I personally love my stories, but even if I get a silly one, it will still have some varietal of reason why, you know? But yeah, I love it. I just love them. They're so fun. They're so silly. Oh my God. My tattoo is going to be a hedgehog in your hand with a trampoline. So every time you move your finger, the hedgie jumps. Okay, the palm of your hand is supposed to be, like the palm of your hand and the pads of your feet and your armpit are supposed to be the most painful places to get a tattoo. And I can understand why, because that's where most of your nerve endings are. But I could picture that. That would be funny. That would be very silly. Yikes, though. I'm pretty sure Trash would do that. He's insane enough. Please don't, though. Please don't. Eric, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. I have always wanted silly tattoos like that. Joked with a friend in high school that we were going to get mustaches on one pointer finger and a lightsaber on the other. Did you do that, though? You only joked with your friend. We never did it, but I still laugh at the thought. You have to do the mustache. I would do the mustache one. I think that's silly. I think that's so silly. That's so... with the stupid mustache. I've always loved that. I've always thought that was so funny, right? A lightsaber could be cool, right? And then you could have, like, lightsaber battles. I could think Trash has also thought of this by now, right? There's another fun place you could put a lightsaber, but I don't really know if you would work with that.
Hey babe, let's do something totally romantic for our second date.
No.
Let's get each other's names tattooed on the soles of our feet like Andy's name in Toy Story. Best date idea ever.
While that is a very inventive and adorable idea, please, for the love of God, don't ever do that. Please, for the love of God, don't ever do that. First of all, because you'd also be walking on your partner's name with your gross feet for the rest of your life. Disgusting. That is inventive. I kind of like that, actually. However, please, for the love of God, do not do that. Please do not do that. Oh my God. Right? Yikes. Big yikes. Yikes, yikes. Oh, man. I mean, all of mine are meaningful, and it's going to be a while, but I've got it all mapped out, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with having a story. I love the story, right? Like, back in the day when we were still trying to justify it to people, like the older generations, it was like, oh, but this has meaning. Oh, but that has meaning. Oh, but this is so important. Like, yes, mine do have meaning and are important and represent important chapters of my life. But that doesn't mean that I'm not at one point going to get something probably very stupid. And I'm okay with that because it's funny. And I am funny. And I want the art that I have on my body to be a representation of myself, right? It's going to be so fun. I'm looking forward to everything that I have planned. We never did, but I still laugh at the thought. You should at least get the mustache. It would be so serious, so silly. Wait. They have matching name colors now? Matching name colors. Wait, do they? Not for me, but that maybe my chat settings are weird sometimes. I also have the chat settings a little bit different, so that I can read, the names are all individual colors so that I can read, like, figure out who is saying what. I do that for a specific reason. I have mine set for a specific reason. It helps my brain decipher what messages are what. Also, serious answer, I've been toying with a design for one of those words where it reads one thing right side up and another upside down. Since both Gar and my real life name are 3 letters, I love it. I love it so much. You should do that. I think that would be really cool. That is a really neat concept to do, and I think it would be a lot of fun to get somewhere. The question is just be, where would you put it, right? Where would you put that? Maxie, hello Bean, how are you? I was considered to get a tattoo of my blood type, and the factored in tattoos may even be that useful. You know what? That's a very good point, right? Like, we're all talking about fun little artistic designs, but if you are a person who has some kind of medical thing that is something to be considered, like epilepsy or a disease of some kind, that if you have a medical emergency, it matters immediately that the EMTs have something to go on, right? Some people don't have their phones
I'll
on
take
them.
uncomfortable tattoos for 200 Alex.
Yeah, there's some uncomfortable ones. But some people don't carry their phone all the time or don't have that emergency info on your phone. And having your blood type or some medical important information right there for an EMT to see is a really inventive way of doing things, right? We are completely discounting the concept of medical tattoos, which are very much a thing. Very much a thing. Some people get that for dysphoria reasons. Some people get that when they've had scars, right? Some people will cover up, like I know I read about a story of a woman who had mastectomy, a double mastectomy, because she had breast cancer, and she had the scars on her chest. And so she got a beautiful tattoo of what I think was like a butterfly or something to cover up those scars. There are reasons that we do tattoos that are not just for the fuck of it. There are medical reasons that are really kind of cool. Ow. And they just smacked my hand against something. And they all have reasons behind it, even if the reason is just to express yourself more. Actually, that's a fantastic example of something I hadn't even thought about, is a medical reason why, right? Your blood type, if it's like rare or something, or if you have a specific disease, like you have diabetic or something, you could put it right there so that it's easily readable, legible for the EMTs if they needed that. That's a great idea. And welcome in, Bean. Thank you for your inventive concept of this. Right, helpful. Need to be on the chest, though. I mean, it depends on what's wrong, right? If you have epilepsy, it could be on your wrist, it could be on your arm, it could be somewhere where the EMT would realize that, like, look, for something that might be going on. That's really, I didn't even consider that. That's such a good point, right? One of the tattoos I've thought about is the Assassin's Crest. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. I'm here for that. I like that idea. That's neat. That's neat, right? The anime is called Golden Kamuy. It's a historical fiction action adventure that has a lot of twists and turns. Started watching it with my brother, but I haven't kept up with it. I will forewarn that the tattoos were made with the intent that the prisoners would be killed and skinned to make the whole map again. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine that they wouldn't just put them on the prisoners for the fuck of it, right? There was probably a reason. However, it doesn't appear that that was successful, so, I mean, there you go. It's fun that my tattoos are for different parts of my life. My first is one of my dad and his close Navy friends planned, and some have gotten it, and they were like the uncles to me. And now that I've in service, I got it too, to continue that my little group and remember them. That's really nice that you've got this like wonderful tattoo that is honoring your father's legacy, but just in general, the legacy of, this friend group, this connection of family, right? In a way, not necessarily like found family, right? Not necessarily blood family, but found family, which is more often than not more, significant in somebody's life than blood family, because you don't get to choose those. But found family are people that you really have bonded with, that you feel like are supposed to be your family, right? Family are with people, your family are the people that you feel most at home with, right? That doesn't necessarily have to be blood relatives. A lot of us have people that we are related to that suck, that we absolutely hate. I myself am very much one of those people. But I have found people who really are found family, who are people that I literally couldn't live without, people who are so incredibly important to me now, that I would consider family, right? And I think that's very important. Dedrick, I love that idea, right? The second is a representation of my first station, and that I was always on nights and just a gremlin. The third and my favorite is a representation of my life compass and how I want to live my life and the person I always hope to be. I love that, right? I love that commitment to really, really reminding yourself of the path you wish to set forth, of the things you wish to do. And I really love that. I really do love that concept. One of my tattoos is very similar to that. Behind my ear, I have two behind my ear. I have one on my left side, which is a clover, to represent when my grandfather died, like a passing of the head of the family kind of thing, which was transcoded before I realized was transcoded. But it is, and then the other side is my college's logo. It's to remind me to keep my education where it belongs, in my head, to always think with an open mind, to always consider that there are more perspectives than you recognize to something, that nothing is ever just black and white, that there are always multiple shades of something. I love that there are reasons and motivations behind things that we do, and commitments to our life and how we wish to choose them, and to not forget. And a tattoo is the perfect way to do that. Dedrick, I love these tattoos. These are great, right? These are really fantastic. I was about to say that we're allergic to us here to not hold the comment. Oh my God. I am not allergic to streaming. Heck, the room of requirement, right? We're not talking about who invented that, but we're talking about the fantastic concept of a room of requirement, right? We shall not go into any considerable whatever of nothing. It doesn't matter, right? We don't talk about that bitch or her place in the world, which is probably underground or pinned to a fucking, pile of sticks that are on fire. That's not the point. Yeah, no, room of requirement. That is essentially what the cafe is one giant room of requirement with additional rooms on the side, right, for fun. Yeah, can confirm I got lost in the cafe back rooms for almost a week. Lots of creepy otherworldly shit in there. Turns out they have a chocolate barter system, and I always have lots of candy, so I was fine. It's amazing what the toothy nightmare chick will do for a Butterfinger. Thank you for that. Thank you for that wonderful imagery. I'm so happy we found you. God damn it. Don't fucking tame those creatures. They're evil for a reason. Hillbilly, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my God. Aset the swishy dealer. Oh no. That wasn't in the agreement. Did you make an agreement? Did we have an agreement? Has anybody signed a contract? Right? I don't know if we did or not. The joy you take in enticing your mons into single combat is very Caesar-esque. Are you not entertained? Hey guys, you all love that, right? We love that. We have fun with that. Oh my God. Oh, goodness gracious. Plays Smells Like Teen Spirit. Yes. Oh, my goodness. If you find yourself in the cafe backrooms, 1, stay as close to the door you came in, assuming it still exists. 2, never look directly at any source of light. 3, mochas, of course, are full of mischief and cannot be trusted, but here they may actually be dangerous. 4, every 500 seconds, remind yourself who you are and where you come from. 5, Landon can still hear you. Keeping calm actually makes it easier to notice you. And 6, if you meet another bean, be friendly, but don't get too close. 7, never touch anything, I imagine. Do not touch a thing. That is all very good advice. I can still hear you, but I cannot necessarily locate you, right? That's the problem. Because the rooms change for even me. I am not in control of those rooms. They are truly space magic. I have no control over it. I can attempt to find you, but you cannot trust everything that's there, including me necessarily, right? Because you don't know if it's actually me or if it's some kind of mimic or boggart or whatever, right? My first was on my wrist. Yeah. Someone's house at 17. Oh, hon. 33 now, and it was red. Location and color that is known to fade. Plus, I've done in someone's house. Never needed a touch up. And another one on my shoulder done in a shop that is red, and the red is basically 100% gone. Oh no. I wonder why. That's kind of silly, actually. That's kind of weird. My mostly red tattoo is also on my wrist. Not a fan. Do not advise getting that. That hurt pretty goddamn bad. And it's been fine, but it's only been, like 4 or 5 years at this point. So it might fade, but it is really dark. So maybe it won't, who knows? But it's so funny how that happens, right? You go to a shop and you get a shoulder and then it's like, no, it's mostly gone. It's like, what? Why? Could you go and get a touch up of that? I mean, a lot of tattoos do usually need some kind of touch up in some way. But yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh no.
I'ma be honest. A still life Landon sounds terrifying.
Oh, 100%. Just completely still. But alive, right? Absolutely alive. Just... Ow! Perfect timing, actually. Very good timing. Yeah, that would be great. Do I get another crack out of that? No? Okay, good. Did you hear that? Did you hear that pop? That was nice. That was a good one. I've been able to crack my neck a little bit more recently. That was good. Actually, that one kind of was weird, though. I kind of want to put that one back. Let's put that back. That hurt. But yes, thank you for this moment in time. Yeah. Rain, and more rain this week. I would love some rain. Please, can we have some rain? Please, can we have some rain? I would love some rain. We have not had nearly enough rain this year. It's a lot. All just like, ah. Oh no, absolutely going to call him Bone Dead. Please do. Please, absolutely. And try in a very grating voice. He's really into that. Like, Daddy, right? Really grating. Super great. The more grating, the better. He is so into that. He will get so like, wow, if you do. Have fun, Bones. Ruben sends his regards. Ow. How dare you? How dare? Most of Boost. Here I am trying to get you some, right? Here I am like giving her like hints and tips. No, fuck you and your banana, okay? Here I am giving like significant other tips and tricks of how to, get you going, and I get hit with an anvil. Can you picture that? How does that fare? How's most of Boost streamer? I'm a boost. I am a boost. Look at me. Look, I'm a boost. Ooh. He hits me with an anvil and then his banana. That's not mine. Go away. Callie, look at he's fucking hitting me with his banana. And you know how inappropriate that is? Please. That's so inappropriate. Oh no. I already pester him a lot. Oh, good. Perfect. It's an excellent relationship then. I love it. 100%. You know what? You can throw anvils at me all you like, but the damage is done, Bone Bag. The damage is done. Right? So, he hates Ruben, by the way, and no matter what he says, he's wrong against Ruben. Yep, there you go. Oh, look. What a mature response. What an absolutely mature response. Look. Oh, no. I was justified. Sure you were, dear. Sure you were. Look at how he's responding to this. Instead of just laughing, he's throwing everything he's got, right?
And the big swishy privileges
right?
are removed too. Squeak.
Right? No more big swishy for you. If this is how you're gonna behave. This is whatever. Anyway. Stego, hello, sweetie. I'm sure you are long gone by now. We are very behind in chat today. We're having a blast, but we are very behind in chat. I hope you have a wonderful lunch break. I hope you have a good time at work. You're probably already done with work at this point. We will see you again soon. Thank you for lurking, dear. We'll see you soon. I'm an open book, and an open book with a small. We don't need to know that. Great. Thanks for that. Thanks so much. Look at my spine. Jesus Christ. Look, you can see how well I attached the pants to this. I do not understand what it is about this specific VTuber model that just simply doesn't work. I do not understand. Everything else is fine. Lulu's dress is fine. Colby's clothes are fine. But fucking Landon, I don't understand. I do not get, even this collar, right? Even this collar is like, right? Like, it's not moving, man. It sucks. I don't know what's going on here. But you can do all you like, Bones, but the damage is done. You can never undamage that. See, Callie, this is how he reacts when he's like pit. So by all means, please, like, to fucking, get back at him for me because he doesn't care anymore. Gonna need a story time for this one. We do, yeah. So he, there's a clip, actually. I'm sure Aset has already posted it. There is a clip of your beloved murdering in cold blood a character in a video game that he was playing. It was a Star Wars game. Like literally flat out murdering. The guy did not even have a weapon. He was sitting on a cliff eating a sandwich.
Well, I guess it takes less than a drink to get Landon's pants off.
Fuck you. First of all, Axe, you can fuck yourself. You can absolutely fuck yourself. You know what, tanky boy? How many drinks does it take for you to get out of your armor? A lot, I imagine. Mostly because you're stuck in there. Piece of shit.
I was justified.
No,
the
the fuck you
orgies.
weren't. No, the fuck you were not. Shut the fuck up, bone bag. No, the fuck you were not. He was sitting there unarmed. The fucking weapon was by his side. He was having a lunch break. Okay, we called him Reuben because he was eating a sandwich, so clearly he was eating a Reuben. And fucking Old just strikes him down, knocks him off the cliff, just completely unarmed. And so the game, right, is like, oh shit, okay, so the game like morphed the weapon into his hand because it's a game. The AI is like, oh, it's gotta be armed, you know. He did not pick up his weapon, and he just got yeeted off the cliff completely in cold blood, completely murdered this guy in cold blood. And he fucking sits there and he's like, oh, he deserved it, oh, it was justified. No, the fuck it wasn't, you fucking murderer, you Sith piece of shit. Right? God damn. So justice for Reuben. Justice for Reuben. You should call him Reuben at some point. One of these nights when you're getting all comfy and cozy, when everything is going really well, and oh my god, it's so sexy, and wow, Reuben. Oh, he would be so mad. Please do this for me. Please, I beg of you. I'm gonna get another anvil to the head probably, but it was very worth it. Very, very worth it. Yeah. Inner elbow. Yeah, that shit fucking sucked. Knee and armpit are also horrendous. No, thank you. This one that I just got, the hand poke, there's a part of it that gets very close to the inner elbow, and it sucked. Sucked. I asked for a break. I have never asked for a break, ever. From a tattoo, ever. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I don't even give a shit anymore. I have never asked for a break, and I did that.
Well, you know what Obi-Wan said. Only a
yeah, I
deals
know.
in absolutes.
Right, that's fine. But he just was like, fuck it, right? Nah, man. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. But yeah, no, I was not happy with that. That was no bueno. And that's the part that's bruising. There, I only got a little bit of a bruise, and I don't think I've ever gotten a bruise with a tattoo either. And it was right fucking there. And it's because she was like, bam, bam, bam. I want to die. It was bad. It sucked. It was really not fun, but it's all right. It was okay. It was very worth it. It was not fun. Oh my God. The only name I have tattooed on me is Tricky, and that fact makes me laugh a lot. I love that tattoo. That is an absolute delight. I killed a man in self-defense. They say I murdered him for his lunch. No. You didn't murder him for his lunch. You just murdered him and then decided to eat his sandwich, right? Offer some s'mores. Okay, good. So a set did. Okay. Sit down, please, for I will tell the story of Reuben, a kind stormtrooper working 6 a.m. to 4 a.m. on a government job that exploited him. But he needed to feed his family and spouse, 4 children, 2 dogs. I imagine that's a dog, 1 cat, and 2 parrots. 2 parrots. It was a very busy shift as always, and it was time for his 10-minute food break. Right? An unpaid 10-minute food break. While he was enjoying his sandwich, a giant shadow casted behind him, and he got bigger, and it was Bone Daddy. With a smug drawn in his face, Bones grabbed Reuben and yeeted him off the cliff, ending his meager life. Yeah, that was a very dramatic reading, but it is exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Look, I didn't say it was an innocent, like, you've had his weapon, that would be one thing, right? Like, if the guy was standing there with a weapon, fine, no big deal. He was armed. It was the fact that the weapon was on the ground. He was unarmed and eating a sandwich. He wasn't ready to fight. That, in and of itself, is unjustified. Right there. That's foul play. That's all I'm mad at him about. I don't care if he had his weapon, fine, whatever. You can yeet him all you like. But like, nah, man. Nah, he was just having a sandwich, right? You could have waited for him to finish his goddamn sandwich. But nah. Oh, no. Oh, my God. His lunch was delicious. Yeah, I bet it was. Yeah. If I recall, there was a guy with a DNR tattoo. Yeah, very likely. Very likely, yeah. Yeah. And now little Reuben inherited his debts and started working. Jesus, that wasn't a part of the deal. Okay, but now it is, right? Exactly. Even worse. Even fucking worse. Skill issue. Dude, this is the man. This is the individual here that you are planning to spend at least some of your life with. Look at this. He says skill issue to child labor. It's just such a non-issue that we've turned into such a ridiculous thing. Oh my god. Skill issue. Goodness Lord. Pupsy, hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Bean. It's great to see you today, hon. Welcome. Let's see. My best friend is definitely my found family. Been best friends for 21 years, and I love her family more than I love my own. And that seems to be a very common theme, especially these days with a lot of people that are like my age. Like I will be 37 next week. I am old. I will admit it. I'll be 37. I want to die. That's not true. But like wait, hang on. Will I be 38 this year? Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. Jesus Lord. I'm so bad. I think I'll be 38. No, wait. No, that can't be right. No, it's 2006, right? I mean, it's 2026. Jesus Christ, I'd love for it to be 2026.
No, I'm
shut
old.
the fuck up, you piece of shit. You attention whore. No, I'll be 27. I'll be 37 this year. Jesus God, what is going on with me? Wishful thinking today. I'll be 37 this year. In a week. I've lost my train of thought. My family that I wasn't actually born into. I was adopted. I will admit that. I don't get along with my family. My father was very abusive. My mother has played many manipulative mind tricks on me and emotional abuse for the majority of my life. And of course now I live at home with her because she has Alzheimer's, and I've been dealing with that. And it is very difficult to care for somebody who has not really ever cared about me as a person. It was just me as what she wanted me to be. And it has been very difficult for me. So the people that I have found in my life who are very good friends have become my family. And it is something that I feel like is a relatively common thing these days, is people who are raised around this era with their boomer parents tend to feel a little bit more comfortable with other people and claim that they're kind of more of their family. In a way than their actual family is. My father and I do not talk really as much as I possibly can. He tries. He's very hyper-religious, and so he tries because I think that's what Jesus would do. And it's like, Jesus wouldn't have abused me in the first part, but that's apparently not relevant. And I don't talk to them at all. I do have a father figure who is incredibly important to me, and I honestly really, like, it's such an important relationship for me that I couldn't put any kind of value on that outside of just like, this is the family that I should have had. And that found family, there's other people, like there's people that I consider brothers and sisters, and these people are so more important to me than anybody that I was ever assigned. And this assigned family has become just an example of what family shouldn't be. So our found family is so incredibly important to us. Our bonds with these found family is stronger than any bond that we could really have. Now, if you are really close to your actual like blood family, awesome. Love that for you. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm jealous in a way that you get to grow up with a family that you really love and appreciate. But not everybody has that experience, and I'm very much here for that. When somebody finds a person in their life who they just adore because they're just like, you are somebody who I feel like I have had in my life or should have had for so long. It's so important to have these people and to have these bonds. And I'm really happy that you found somebody like that, because it's important, right? You go through life and you don't feel like you're connected to anybody. And then all of a sudden you find somebody that you're like, oh my God, we fit so well together as siblings or as a parental figure of some kind. It's really lovely, and I am very happy to know that you have that as well as myself, right? It's a really lovely feeling. And it doesn't always work that way for some people. Some people take a really long time to discover that, but I've waited this long to find somebody like that, and I'm just so thankful. I'm very thankful that it has happened. I'm glad that you have somebody like that too, right? We love finding people like that. Thank you for the shout out, Assad. I appreciate that. Pupsy, how are you, my dear? I do apologize for my long absence. You have no reason to apologize. I recently got promoted, so my shifts now are crazy. I hope everybody's been well. We are doing okay. Things are all right. Like, things are pretty good for me. Like, oh, I'm doing fine. My mom is still struggling. She's kind of been in and out of the hospital recently, and it is something. But I am nothing if not a good person. I will willingly admit that. I feel like good people can still admit that they're good. And I will care. I will care for her because that's what you're supposed to do, but that's just what a humane person will do. And I will care. I don't have a choice. But you know, things have been a little bit tough here, but other things are going absolutely fantastic in my life. And I'm very happy to have those positive things, right? You don't have to apologize for your life happening. This is your life. It's just nice when I get to see you. I'm just happy to hear that things are going well. A promotion is fantastic. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations, Pupsy. This is great. But yeah, I can imagine how shifts would be a little bit wonky here and there. But Pupsy, that's so exciting for you. I'm very happy that you've got to do this, right? This is so nice. This is so good. Hater lover stories. I have an entire slave dedicated to the story. It is my tism, hyperfixation. Totally valid. Totally valid. We love to hear it, right? We love to hear it. Hey, you can put whatever you want on it. I love to hear that, right? We get to adorn ourselves with whatever we like, and that can be a story or no story. It doesn't matter.
Who's my new little subby?
Oh my gosh.
OMG 31 damn months? And even on this day? Well, in 5 months, it is
Xenar,
3 years
hello,
stuck
Bean.
in
How
the
are
Mocha
you?
Cafe. Zener TS renewed their coffee card for 31 months.
There you go. Well, welcome in, Bean. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. I know, long time, 3 years. You're not stuck in the cab. Who told you were stuck here? I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely, the door totally works. I promise you, you can open that front door. You just gotta believe, right? You're not stuck here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're not stuck here. You're totally stuck here. Thank you for the resub, B. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome in. Kaya, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. See, I'm good, thanks. On vacay, and my 30th is on Wednesday. Look at all of us July babies. Hope you and chat are well. Well, today we're doing fine. Today we're doing fine. Hillbilly, happy almost birthday. I'm so excited for you. If you pop by on Wednesday, we'll do the birthday song for you. I want to do the birthday song. What are you doing on vacay? We love vacay. I hope you have a fun time, hun. Have a great time. Have a blast. I imagine you're doing something fun for your birthday. If you can't pop by, that's totally fine. Pop by the next time and we'll wish you a belated birthday. Yeah, that's exciting. That's fun. That's fun. Well, I hope you're having a blast. I hope you continue to have a blast. It's always good to hear that, right? There I go eating again. Be right back getting noms. Go for it, Gar. Go get something really tasty. I can't wait to hear what it's going to be, right? No, did you hear that crack though? That was insane. That was painful. It wasn't that painful. It was fine. I think my shoulder one is gonna be is gone because of wearing tank tops in the sun. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. The sun exposure. Thankfully, when I say I am vampiric white, I am vampiric white. I detest it. I hate it. I would love to be a beautiful cinnamon honey color. It would be so pretty and so nice. I hate being white. But alas, these are the things that we are given and I cannot change it. That being said, I am also very cautious about being in the sun. First of all, I just hate being in the sun. I don't like it. So for me, my tattoos are relatively well protected because I don't really go out and have exposure that much. And when I do, you know, I really wither in the sun, in the heat. So I try not to, but when I do, I put an unreasonable amount of sunblock on.
I got Taco Bell with
Ew.
extra lettuce.
Why do that, Gar? Right? This is not the weight loss plan that people want. Just because it gives you a parasite that makes you shit yourself, don't do that. Please, for the love of God, do not eat lettuce right now. This is the time to be unhealthy. Please, by all means, get Taco Bell. Just don't have lettuce, please. Taco Bell sounds good though. That sounds really tasty. I want some of that. Oh God, I would not advise having lettuce. If you are in America right now, do not consume lettuce. By all means, the donut is fine, right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, the sun exposure can really be bad for tattoos. Mocha might lose some color because it's really difficult to keep him out of the sun. So we'll see. I do try to use sunblock because I will literally burn in an instant if I don't. And I hate that a lot. I really detest that. So I try to stay, you know, as protected as possible. But yeah, that's definitely a big one is the sun. Yeah. They will lose the staring contest against me, or they will see me as a pervert and leave. What the fuck? You're not a pervert. What the hell? I wish the rain would stop here. I will happily take it. I will happily take it. Yeah, I hear that it's been quite rainy there. It didn't rain there. It rained for like 48 hours here. I'll try to send it your way. Trash stands outside and blows useless at the clouds. Oh no. Trash is outside doing like a rain dance. Oh my god. Failing miserably. Slipping down some stairs, of course, right? Yeah, no, we got a little bit of rain. Yes. Yesterday? Saturday. We got a little bit of rain on Saturday, but not enough. It was fine. It was okay. It's nice. You know, it's nice when it does rain, but I am dying. Oh, good. You should pester him with that. Squawk is better. I mean squeak. I mean squawk.
Who's my new little sub?
Pupsy, thank you for the resub. With Daddy Bezos money, a woo. Thank you for that. I appreciate you so much, sweetheart. Thank you very much for the resub. I like that. Thank you, thank you. And remove squawk. I mean squeak. I like squawk better. Yeah, and squawk is silly. You are not wearing pants. The pants are wearing you. Clearly. I don't fucking understand what it is about this. I cannot figure out the rigging on this. At some point, I will need to retry, right? Because I have learned a little bit more about it. We're going to see if I can retry it. I don't think it'll succeed. I usually have a shirt on. I promise. I'm not just like whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this one. I really don't. At least the collar is sort of on, right? At least it's sort of on. I almost brought my wife in here, then I realized how that would go. Pretty much like this, boner boy. Enjoy the chinning. We're nothing if not elated with messing with friends. We love messing around with friends. It's always fun, right? You can get fucked. Quite literally, have fun, genuinely. But you can fuck yourself, right? It is playful at the worst. Although you are genuinely wrong about Ruben, so that's fine. That's the one thing I will happily commit to. That Hall's reaction way is wrong as eating stuff, right? How delightfully mature, right? How delightfully mature. Oh no. Oh no. God damn. I mean, usually I got my F-bomb. Yeah, you did. Fuck off. God damn. I'm usually naked before the drinks are even poured, but I'm naturally anti-clothing. Yeah, we know, and we don't need to know. Thank you for that. That is a thing we absolutely do not need to experience. Ever. Thank you. Absolutely not. I'm going to need you to show me this clip. There is a clip. Yes, there is a clip of that, and it is ridiculous. Yeah. I can't breathe. Oh, God. So mad about that. So mad about that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Never underestimate a trooper. I think that's the one, right? Because I only made this one. Oh, that's when we had a rematch. Because Aset and I were so mad at him that we made him restart that section. We made him like quit the game and restart that from a previous save file and to go and actually like legitimately fight Ruben. And Ruben almost killed him. And it was so great. It was so great. Oh, it was almost justified. However, he still lost. And it was whatever. At least he put in a good fight, right? Whatever, man. All right, meeting part 2. I'm knee deep in the meeting by the time you read this. Think of me fondly, for I may not survive this senseless corporate red tape. I have lived a glorious life, and I thank you all for sharing this last stage with me. Farewell, my friends. Perhaps we shall meet again in the afterlife, or maybe I'll see you all on Wednesday. Yes, Trash, we'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck in the work meeting.
Thus I was justified in the alleged eating.
No, do not start with me, Bones. You will never be right about this. You yeeted an innocent man enjoying his lunch. A heinous act. Enjoying his lunch and then stealing it like a fucking bully. What are you, like 10? In like elementary school? Stealing some kid's lunch? You fucking jackass. What the hell? It is not justified. Okay? I'ma yeet you off a cliff, you fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Trash, have a good day. Good luck at work. Good luck at this stupid meeting. We'll see you again soon, Pete. I don't want to leave chat because I'm laughing so hard, so I'm just going to have him show me later. That's valid. This is fair. I'm appreciating that you're appreciating this, because we get into some silly shenanigans here. We get into some silly shenanigans. Oh my god. No, I'm old. I thought you were Bone Daddy. Oh my god. Old partner. Getting the other side of old thanks to furries on the internet. Right? Right? Imagine. No, I did try to warn. I'm an odd one. Yeah, we know. You're fucking weird as hell. That's fine. We're all weird as hell. That's okay. Imagine. Oh man, I can't wait to get roasted by furries in the future. An odd one or an old one? Hey. Oh my god. Goodness. I like his oddness. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's very charming. He's a sweetie. We tease the hell out of him, but it is genuinely all in good faith. Except for the Reuben thing. The Reuben thing still annoys me, but it is what it is. Mostly I just like fodder to tease him, right? It is all genuinely in good nature. I promise you. We're never actually being malicious, except for him when he's eating innocent people off cliffs. Moose, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Ohana means family. Landon is part of family. Yee, Ohana. Ohana. You are all Ohana. Right. Back from my mating glad it was quick and productive. Dirkfire, welcome back, sweetheart. I was unaware that you were gone. Did you mention that you were gone and I just didn't see your message? Like an asshole? Am I wrong face. Am I an asshole? I'm an asshole. I don't want to hear anything from you, Bones. I wasn't fucking asking you. Well, I'm glad that you're back. Yep. We miss you. For sure. We did. I hope the meeting wasn't that bad. I really hope it wasn't. You know how far behind I am. That's probably, you didn't even mention it because I'm so far behind. You're already back before I already recognized that you were back. Oh my god. Xenor, thank you again for the resub. How far behind are we? Like 10 minutes? Oh my god. We're getting there, friends. We're getting there. I'm doing mostly okay. Did a full sun rotation. Wait, when? Today? Is that today? Xenor, happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. Do you have anything planned? We have so many July babies here. What the hell? Right? What the fuck? I've had better days. Been having some health issues, and I got diagnosed with something called costochondritis. No clue how to spell it, but basically my chest wall is inflamed and really, really painful. Jesus Christ. And I've been having some other issues too. I'm all right, but I've definitely had better weeks. Goodness gracious, Pupsy. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is really upsetting. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sounds tough. If it's inflamed, does that mean that there is like a medication for it? There's got to be something that can be done about that. That sucks. Goodness great. Yeah, I can imagine you've had better weeks. Fuck. Well, I hope you get through it. Promotion is great. We like that, like positive side of this. And if it's inflamed, it probably means it's treatable. So that's a positive thought as well, right? This too shall pass. These things always pass, right? With the clouds, with the bad things, things do pass. And it is, it's been diagnosed, right? That's a good thing. At least now they know how to treat it. At least now they know what they're doing.
Yes, today is the Boom Boom birthday, just hanging out with a friend.
What specifically is a Boom Boom birthday? I'm very curious to know what that is. But that's fantastic. We like that. Happy birthday, Xenor. Should we do the song? Should we do the ridiculous song? Shall we do it? We shall do it, right? We shall do it. Shall we do the thing? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. All right. No! Well, too bad. Get loved on. Xenor! Xenor! Roar! Oh my god. Xenor! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Xenor! Bam! Open your goose! I don't know why I read that one every time. I fucking love that one. That's my favorite part of this stupid video. Roar! birthday, Xenor! I hope you have a great day. Boom, bam, ooh. EpicHappyBirthdays.co. It's .com, but it always gets clipped. I don't know why. I hope you have a great day today. Do something fun. Get some delectable dessert of some varietal. It's got to be sweet. Whatever it is, it's got to be sweet, right? You got to have some kind of cupcake or cake or pie or ice cream or whatever delectable thing. It is good luck, of course, as you know, and happy birthday, right? I hope it's a good one. I'm just imagining a Severance type thing where anyone who leaves the cafe forgets about anything that happened inside and just heads back inside. Not really,
So
just
let
left.
me
Yeah,
guess.
that's canon now.
You can't escape the birthday song?
I mean, if you fucking tell me it is your birthday, yeah, no, you can't escape. Like, that if you don't want it to happen, don't tell me. Or don't put it in chat, right? Wait until the end of stream so that I can't do it. That's on you, man. You know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. There you go. You can also get rickrolled. Fuck yourself. Yeah, no. Again, like, if you don't want the birthday song, you can very politely say, please, no birthday song, but tell me before. Otherwise, you gonna get the birthday song. So... Oh my goodness. Everybody gets a birthday song. Everybody gets to be celebrated, right? Whether or not you celebrate your birthday, I am happy that these people, these lovely beings, whoever you are, is here, right? I'm just happy that people are here and celebrating something with the cafe. I appreciate that. I want you to know that you, as a person, are appreciated, right? That's always good.
Fair, I forgot about that rule. I will be going cause food is red, I think.
Yeah.
Cause it smells
that's
good.
fair. The food is real. It's very tasty. We love food, right? Food is good. Food is always good. You should get something good. You should get something tasty. Darkfire, that is 100% lore now, right? You just get like, wait, where am I? Oh, there's a cafe. I should go there. That looks tasty. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. It is tasty. It's good. It's got some good stuff. Native American ginger here, so I got that pastiness as well, so I'll burn and then tan. First of all, I love the Native American. We love that, right? First Peoples, here for it. Really great. Love it. Ginger, though, that sucks. I used to be, what my mom still thinks I'm ginger. My mom, she's like, oh, you still have beautiful red hair. I'm like, no, I really do not have red hair. When I was a child, my hair used to be like obnoxious Irish red. And it is not any longer. It is like a dark, like cinnamon brown, maybe, right? In the sunlight, you can see the red that used to be, and I could probably get highlights and have it bump back to red. But now it's like a cinnamon brown. If you've retained your actual ginger hair, I'm so happy for that. It is the only redeeming quality of being stupid ginger white, right? I hate it. It sucks. But having the red hair is nice. At least that's nice. But interesting mix there with that. That's cool. I'm here for that.
You may no longer be ginger, but you still heckin'
Well,
spicy.
I'm not gonna fucking argue that. I'm hella spice, right? Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, fine, fair, valid, right? It's just internal spice now instead of external. I don't know, man. If I like spent enough time in the sun, my red hair would kind of return to a little bit, but I lost it and I'm so upset because I did like the red, but you get older, it kind of fails, you know, it passes out. But once I get to a certain age, right, and our hair starts to turn like more white, it should get back to like that dark, like somewhat, not dark, but like a lighter, like more cinnamony color, something like that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not planning, like, I would be fine with dyeing my hair a certain color, whatever, you know. That'd be kind of cool to have, like, blue hair or something for a little while. But once my hair starts to go, like, gray or white, I'm gonna just let it, because I think that's gonna be really pretty, right? I'll be totally fine with that. I love the people who, like, literally intentionally dye their hair, like, silver gray. I could never get away with that with my skin tone. I could never get away with that. But it's so pretty. I love it. I think it looks so cool. And I'm so jealous of that. But I could never get away with the silver. It just doesn't look good on me. I'm like the warm gold tones, you know. But yeah, that's very neat. We like that. Well, but yeah, please put sunblock on. You're lucky you get tan. I don't get tan at all. I just burn. It sucks. I'm traced my circulatory system levels of white. Yeah, me too. Every once in a while I look at my arm and I'm like, oh. Ew, right? That's why I'm covering it with tattoos, because I don't want to fucking see that shit. It's gross. I love the way you put that, though. That is such a fair point. I've written a hollow backrooms draft in story time. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Nobody is complaining about Landon being shirtless. I suppose. I am. Oh my god. But fair enough. That's a good point, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna bring back the Jar Jar. No, you're not. No, you're not. First of all, I would like you to remember that I am fucking top mod there. I control your entire channel, buckaroony. It would be best if you were nice to me. If you weren't, I might make it a bit of a problem for you. Yeah, so, just saying, I am an editor, I am top mod, I want you to be fully aware, Bones. If you wanted to be a problem, I can be worse. Yeah, oh, it's so cute, it's so cute. Don't even fucking start with me. Nah, you're fine. Slipped off after I mentioned the anime. Okay, good. All right. I'm like, I didn't think I missed your comment. You know how much I hate missing comments. I'm like, I don't think I missed your comment. I feel so bad. Oh my god. I appreciate that you understand well enough this channel and me not shutting the fuck up that you can just disappear and be back before I recognize that somebody is gone because I've just talked for so long. So I appreciate that. Darkfire knows what I'm about, right? Most of this chat here understands me so well, my streaming style of just, I will not shut up. So if you get me monologuing, right, you can just disappear and come back with lunch or whatever and be like, oh, I'm back. I'll be like, you left? Oh, okay, well, welcome back. So bad. I'm so bad with this. Oh my gosh, that show was so good. Was it? Yeah, it was good. And we did the birthday. It's something that has no treatment, just taking some super strong pain meds that make my stomach feel kind of wavy. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no cure for it? Weird. Is it like a permanent, it better not be a permanent thing. Does it go away? I'm sorry to pester about this. If you want to tell me to fuck off, by all means. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. There's got to be like some steroidal thing that can happen with that. That's awful. Pupsy, I'm so sorry to hear about that, sweetheart. Happy delayed today. Happy birthday, right? I hate love you all. There you go. There you go, right? It's fine. I'll take that. We'll happily take that. Happy birthmas, right? But thanks, y'all. Yee. We shall celebrate you. We shall celebrate you. We celebrate everybody. Nah, you still a ginger. I know. It is in there somewhere. It just runs away half the time, right? Like if I did go to a salon, which I don't do because I don't give a fucking shit. I am the very definition of gender neutral at this point, I suppose. Which is not my happy place. I'm not happy being nothing, but it is what it is. My hair is very short. And because of that, it's really not worth it going to a hair salon, right? But if I were to go to a salon of some kind and I would have them brighten it up, like put highlights or whatever in it, you would see the reddish gold. It is a beautiful color when it actually is out there. But right now it's like a dull, like reddish brown, and it is what it is. Brown is my favorite color, so I'm actually fine with that. But it's whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is, which is my favorite phrase because people hate it, and I'm totally here for it, right? But I am still a ginger at heart, I suppose, right? Worth the shenanigans. Yeah, but it is, right? Mine did the same with super red when I was younger. It's definitely darker now, but I color it so I don't know what my actual color is anymore. But when my natural hair is out in the sun, the ginger definitely still comes out, right? The sun brings out the ginger, and there might be something to that. Like, I'm not necessarily into that kind of like astral mumbo jumbo, whatever, but there is definitely a correlation between our hair and the sun, right? Mostly it's, yes, I'm burning you, don't you feel it? You're getting burned, but your hair looks nice, right? It's that kind of fucking bullshit. But it's still there, right? It's break time. I can't believe we caught up with chat. Holy shit. I did it. I did the thing. Barbecue. Hello. How are you? Get hyped on. How fucking dare you? Yes, so inappropriate. Barbecue. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Well, it goes away after sometimes like 4 to 8 weeks. Okay, so it is something that's like it could be chronic, but it does go away. Some cases can go on for multiple years, and most of the time it's not a permanent thing, but it can be, and some people be chronic. Oh no. Oh, Bean. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Well, hopefully that means there is an end in sight. There is some way of it going away. Hopefully it doesn't return, but 8 weeks, you know, I mean, that's 2 months. That's only 2 months out of your life. Like, that sucks in the meantime, but every day passes the same amount of time. Whether that day feels long or short, it is still only 24 hours, and this too shall pass. You will get through it. That absolutely sucks, though. I am so sorry to hear that. Jesus God. I'm sure you're in pain. That sounds really uncomfortable. Well, I hope it passes quickly, my dear. I'll be very happy to hear when it does, right? I'll be very happy to hear when you're no longer in pain. I don't want anybody here to be in pain except for Bones in some way. Pain of the heart, though, for murdering Reuben. That's it. That's all it. Nothing else, right? Just Reuben. I want him to feel guilty about Reuben. It shall never happen. However, these are the things that we wish for, right? For him to go, oh, I was wrong. Oh, well, right. That's what's going to happen. It won't happen at all, but it would be wishful thinking. It would be funny. Mumbo Jumbo was the best Powerpuff Girls villain. I agree with you. Oh, man. I've seen some fun cosplays of, what is his actual name? Mojo Jojo, right? Is that his name? I've seen some fun cosplays of those characters. It's very silly. Read gender neutrality. You are not nothing. Neutral has its own duality. It can be the lack of extreme, but it can also be a balance. White is both a blank canvas and a full spectrum at once. I like the perspective, but currently I feel like nothing. I'm working through it. I got all this shit I've got to think about. I have more pressing matters to deal with than this, right? This is just something that has to be sitting in the side for a while because I don't have time to deal with it or figure things out. This is one of those things that you have the rest of your life to discover and realize. So I'm just kind of putting it in the corner, and hopefully it stays in that corner where it belongs because I don't want to think about it because it makes me cry when I think about it. So we're just going to move it in the corner and pretend it doesn't exist for right now. Happy thoughts, right? When I felt the pain for the first time, I did think I was having a heart attack. Yeah, fucking course, yeah. Because it mimics the pain. I bet it does. I'm really glad that you don't. What's with the face? What did I do? Thank you for the bits. Why are you glaring at me from up there? You calling me pathetic? Most abused. I'm bearing my emotions to people and my thoughts about my identity, and I'm being abused. Can you ban Gar, a set? You can ban Gar. You can ban him. Ban him. I'm a boost. You're awesome, a set. Damn right he is. See, I'm a boost. I had so much fun making that command. I fucking love that command. Oh my god. I'm a booze. Ugh. Yeah, damn right his set is awesome. He's the fucking best. Right. Gar is boozing me. Oh my god. I will not feel guilt for my justified alleged crime, but alas, the work nap is upon me. So I shall away, and I will return shortly. Think about your actions, Bones. We'll see you soon. Enjoy, Bone Daddy. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I am not sorry for this. Not even a bit. Bones, have a good work nap. We'll see you in a bit. We'll see you soon. I hope it's not too warm for you. Oh, goodness gracious. We're going to take a break here in a second anyway. Seth is right about that. Right. Now go pee, or I shall stab you more. Ow, 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 ow. I'm so abused. God damn. I thought everybody loved me. What the fuck? I'm so abused. My own mod team is so abusive. Guys, if you're going to be streaming, don't pick people who are going to abuse you. God damn. Oh no. Oh no, Gar, what is this emote? Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh my god. Reading this in a Holy Grail Frenchman voice. Now go pee, or I shall stab you some more. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, there you go. It's a little vague Russian there, but whatever. We're gonna vibe with it. Does he make you laugh? Do you find him humorous? Oh god. Oh, you have to use that, Kayla. You have to use that one too. That hurts. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Oh Lord, definitely laugh a lot when it comes to him. Good. He is a wonderful goober. He's a most delightful friend, an absolutely fantastic friend. We do love him. Don't tell him that. We do love him, but you have to kill him with that humorous joke. He'll be so mad. Oh my god, it hurts right in the funny bone. It does, yeah. I love you, but we reached that point where a boost is translated to love anyway. Yeah, it's true. That is fair. That is fair. I'm gonna ban Gar now. Yeah, by all means, please. Yeah. In other good news, though, I met my boyfriend and he's slowly taking an interest in furry things. Fuck yes. One of us. One of us. One of us. Popsy, that's great. And I'm really glad that you have an emotional support person to help you get through this time. Because this is an important time to have somebody that's like, yeah, I fucking love you, right? That's wonderful. And I'm very happy to hear that you have that boyfriend there, right? That's always nice. We are very happy about this. It's just some little ribbon. Oh my god. Bones, get out of here. Go take your fucking nap, man. Go take your fucking nap. We're just talking shit about you. Get out of here.
Part of the ship,
Yeah.
part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the cafe, part of the brew. Yeah, that's what we got. All right, get out of here, people. We're taking a 10-minute break, all right? I'm going to go get some water. You should do the same. Please hydrate. Don't dehydrate. This is also your med check. Please take your medications. It is very important that you do so. Wish that you remain healthy and happy and not dying. That would be very nice. Please get a snack if you would like to get a snack. If you're hungry, go get some fresh air if it's nice out. Touch some grass, touch an ass, whatever you would like to do. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. And then we'll figure out what to do for the rest of the stream. We'll figure it out. Who knows? My emotes won't load, so take an emoji. That's fine. You're good. Alrighty. I will see you guys in a little bit. Go get some water. Do whatever you need to do. I'll turn the music up, and we'll see you in a second. Toodaloo beans. Okay, back again. Let me turn that down. Okay, let me, why is that itchy? What's happening? Okay. Welcome back, every bean. Are you going to work again? What's going on with my VTuber right now? Oh, it is working. Weird. Okay. I thought it had reset. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you got some water. I hope you did what you needed to do. It's all so important to me. Let's see. What did I miss? I'm missing the update. There's a single onion ring in my fries. Fuck yeah. Big score. So would you guys, are you in team onion ring or are you on team fry? Right. French fry or chip if you are in the wrong. Which side are you on? Personally, I would like a single onion ring in my fries. But I'm not super picky. What is your ideal like side to like a sandwich on this? Or are you actually team like potato chip? Like, or I suppose if you're again on the wrong side, a crisp, you know what, to be totally fair, if you pick the chip / crisp, you are on the wrong side regardless. So if you are on the wrong side, please let me know. What is your ideal Reuben side? What is your ideal Reuben side? That's the best. There's a single onion ring. That is the best. That is by far the best. Yeah. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh my god. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. Pyrax, welcome back. Thank you. You too. Oh my god, it's Ols. Good morning, kitty. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How'd you sleep? Welcome, me. Welcome back. Thank you, Anubis. You too. Team Poutine checking it. All right, you know what? Valid. That was not the side dish we expected, but it is the one that we deserve. Poutine is delicious. And now you're going to make me crave that, and I am very irritated with you for that. Thank you. Thank you. I love a good poutine, and that is, yeah. I'm going to put in this poutine in my mouth. Yeah, very tasty. Very, very good. So, yee. Good stuff, Beans. Team Rocket. No, that's not, no, we're talking about French fries or fucking onion rings. I said, have you ever had an onion ring? I feel like that's the kind of thing that you wouldn't be able to find there. Have you ever had an onion ring? I'm okay, thanks. Slept pretty well and just woke up. Good. I'm glad to hear that you slept well. This is a very nice thing for me. I'm very glad to hear that. This is always nice, right? Always, always nice. Team Red, shut the fuck up, Gar. No, Fallout fans. Don't. You know what you did. You know what you did. I mean, yes, but no, you still know what you did, right? Shut up. We have them here. Have I had one? No. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, you should try them. They're very tasty. In fact, they're easy enough to make at home. They are easy enough to make at home. No, don't fucking innocent at me. Nobody believes that you're innocent, Gar. Not a single person here believes that you're innocent.
Poutine D's nuts. No, Landon already got one.
I did. We already got that one. That's a pretty simple one though, right? You that's pretty simple. The poutine one. It's an easy one, right? He said, I did say that. I did. I got you putting these nuts in your mouth. No, we shall never live down the fucking Dragon Sama. Lives in infamy. It lives in infamy. Fucking hell. Also good time zones. Panic, hello, Bean. How are you? Right? They're getting unmanageable here. What the hell is happening? Hello, Panic. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I have scratched my shoulder, but I can't scratch my tattoo. Okay, there we go. I still have to be careful. Like, it is mostly healed at this point, but like, ow. I don't want to scratch it or anything, especially that bruise. It's beginning to be tender. Hope everybody is doing well. We're doing fine. I am tired and my eyes are tired. Then go to bed, sweetie. Stop watching a stream. Oh my god. That's not going to help. Go to sleep. I mean, I know it's a little bit early for you. It's like 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock? 9? I want to say it's 9 o'clock. But still, like, you should consider going to bed early if your eyes are hurting, you know. Unmanageable. Am I doing a bad job? The answer is yes. No, you are fine. I'm not talking about you. It's never you. It's always Gar. It's always Bones. You know, those two problem childs, right? Axe sometimes gets tossed in the mix there, right? Although he's been pretty good today. You've been pretty good. You get like a B plus on your report card today. Maybe like you know what? You get an A minus today because I'm feeling generous. Axe gets an A minus today. Although he did make that comment, so maybe a B plus. Between the two, we'll hover. Still a passing grade. Still a passing grade, right? Hello there, Pupsy. Long time no see. How be, right? Yeah, we were saying hi to Pupsy earlier. It was nice. Wait, we have report notes? Sometimes. Yes, sometimes. Yes. Sometimes you do. Set, you are never, we don't even need to do a report card for you. We always know that you're like at the top, right? So if you're looking for something to amuse chat for the back half, I have been burdened with forbidden content knowledge. Oh my God. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Please. Oh God. What does this even mean, Gar? I'm not looking forward to hearing about this, but of course you can't say that and not, like, you know, expand on the comment. What, okay. Please do enlighten us. But okay, just had some health things come up other than nothing to complain about. How you been? We like it, right? Link in your DMs, safe for work, seriously, is good content. Okay, right, whatever. What is this? It's on YouTube. Okay. Hang on. Before we do anything else, I'm muting desktop chat just in case. You never know. Gonna hide that. Would you rather? Hardest choices. Yeah. What the fuck? And then Gar leaves, leaving curiosity linger in us forever. No, he's just linking to YouTube posts about the would you rathers, the more extreme. Dude, there's one here that's would you rather the most extreme choices you'll ever face, and the cover for it is would you rather save this iPhone falling off a building or save a dog falling off a building? Friends, if you pick the iPhone, I'm banning you immediately. You can get the fuck out of this chat. If you would save a goddamn piece of machinery that can be not only replaced, but the information replaced on it as well, over a living animal that is a puppy dog, are you fucking kidding me? First of all, we're furries, so of course nobody's going to pick the phone. But if you actually pick the phone over a puppy, like, I understand it's a clickbait item, right? And you're going to want to click on that video, but what the fuck, right? I can back up my iPhone to the cloud. I cannot back up the dog, right? Exactly. I know I just arrived, but I need more coffee, right? Yeah, go for it, Panic. Please go get some more coffee. Of course I have to behave. Your skill with that sniper's gotten a little, well, missy. Oh, you know what? You know what, buddy? You can miss me with that shit. No, we can come up with some good would you rathers. We can come up with some good would you rathers that do not involve that bullshit. Oh my God. Also, hello everybody. Hi. And then Gar leaves. Oh my God. Definitely not a washing machine story again. Not a washing machine story again. Fuck the iPhone, right? Like, who would fucking pick the iPhone? What the hell is wrong with you? What the fuck? That says a lot about you if you pick the iPhone. A machine that you replace every 5 to 6 years anyway. Most people replace it every 3 to 4 years. Like, dude. Machine can be replaced, not a life, right? What the hell? What the fuck? Plus, phones can be replaced through damage and security coverage. Right, exactly. And all of your information is in the cloud, whether you like it or not. It is protected, I promise you. It's still there. Right? But yes, mute the video, pause for discussion, chaos, and content ensues. We can come up with our own. Wait, alright, hang on a second. There's ways that we can do this without YouTube. No, AI overview, I will literally never click on you. You can get fucked. Oh man, some of these are ridiculous. Okay, wait, hang on a second. We're gonna click on 100 would you rather questions for kids. For children's. For chillins. Today I learned about Diesel, who was a real person and disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Ooh, spooky. Wait. What? Hang on a second. Wait, we're going to think about this one for a second. About Diesel? Diesel. Like the gas? I mean, it's not gas, but... who was a real person and disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Like, ooh, spooky. I don't know what that's about. What? Are you making a joke? Are you trying to pass a joke on me here? Quick tip, switch to using DuckDuckGo. There you can disable everything AI, unlike Google. Oh, for sure. I fucking hate it. Like the engine. There was a Mr. Diesel. Oh, wait, really? I got more coffee. Good, Panic. I'm very glad to hear that. Disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Ooh, that is spooky. I'm curious. That is interesting. The inventor of the diesel fuel disappeared on a plane flight, wasn't it? Interesting. Or Diesel, the actor from Fast and Furious. No, not Vin Diesel. No. Is his first name Vinny? No, not that one. Not that one. The original diesel engine was designed to run on peanut oil, though. Wow, that's not efficient. Still no Steam frame, but I have found a Galaxy XR that I could buy from Korea. Worst case, with the import tax, it would be around 1,600 euros shipped to Finland. It's a used unit, but the site does have some sort of buyer protection, and ordering with credit card also has its protection. I would order it right now, but I don't have enough on my account at the moment, though my mom owes me $2,000, so I will make her order with it when she has time. Goodness gracious. Yeah, my mom owes me a bit of money too. But I hope you have better luck getting that than I will, right? Jesus. Big oil sure acts fast. Yeah, I can imagine. Jesus. Well, I hope you're able to get that headset. That'll be cool, right? Vanished off a boat. Body never found, but kept a diary every day. Final entry was just a cross, a drawn cross, and had emptied his bank account and given his wife all the cash. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. I wonder why. I'm glad he gave the cash to his wife, though. That's nice, right? Fascinating. Yes, diesel engines can run off of vegetable oil with minor modifications. Yeah. That is really ominous. That's really cool. Today we learned about interesting things. What the hell? That's pretty neat. I like that, right? Okay, hang on a second. There's also, that also sounds kind of sus, right? That is kind of sus. Like either somebody was out to get him, the wife did it. I mean, you never know. This sounds like an episode of like Columbo or something, right? That does sound hella sus. It does. This sounds like a Columbo episode, or the butler in the atrium with a steel pipe or something. In the pantry with the lead pipe. There you go. There's people who do that in Finland, but the problem is that you still need to pay a pretty hefty diesel tax just for owning a car that's registration says it runs on diesel. Yeah, but diesel is so much better for the engine if you get the right, you know, the right thing. There was an early combustion engine that was purported to be able to run off of any flammable liquid. Of course, when you're only providing 5 HP max, it's a lot easier to stretch the definition OG runs, right? It does function. It doesn't work well, right? It's not useful. It just functions, right? Diesel is only better if you drive long distances regularly. I mean, fair. Like, that's why trucks are like diesel, right? Because, like, it does work better for that. From the top rope with a chair. Oh my god. Give him the chair. We are furries, so we all run on weasels. Weasels? No. Oh no. Not my cousins. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Lol. Anyway. Fucking anyway. Oh, we got some silly topics today. Rip salmon. No, salmon is not a weasel. Salmon is a pine marten. My poor salmon. I do want to get salmon. I want to get salmon a VTuber. I gotta find a good model for that. I don't think anybody makes a good model for that. There are some models out there, but not like good ones. Pop goes the weasels, right? That could be construed as a good thing, right? That could be construed as a good thing, but not necessarily. Miss Meow, hello Bean. Woof! I thought it was Meow. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome. I'm pinning for more salmon streams. You mean pining? Like pining? Like pining for more salmon streams? Salmon is just a bigger ferret. You can fuck yourself a second time, Axe. Not a ferret. Nothing wrong with ferrets, but they're not the same. Ferrets are fine. But your model is a wolf. No, I'm aware of that. My fursuit is a pine marten. I have a fursuit, a secondary character, Salmon the pine marten. Salmon P. Martin, and they are adorable and fucking cute. I am not necessarily a wolf. This is just part of my sonus. Landon happens to be not actually a wolf. Landon is a Belgian Tervuren, which is a type of dog. It's like a herding, like shepherd dog, sort of longish hair, kind of whatever. But a blackish Belgian Tervuren. So a little bit different, but yeah, obviously for, all intents and purposes, of course, people are going to think it's a wolf. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But lore wise is a Belgian Tervuren, but yeah. And this one is a wolf. Technically my main Sona, the Celestial, is a lycantelope, or some kind of celestalope. We don't really have an answer as to what Lulu's model is, right? It's a dozer, but like, what is that? We don't know, right? We don't know. Living dangerously, Axe, right? Oh my god. I will have to find a decent cloud model at some point. You will. We'll have to come up with something interesting with that, right? Same family, right? Of course, they're the same family, but they're not the same critter. There's nothing wrong with ferrets. Just a pine marten is not a ferret. They're bigger and more vicious. I'm definitely pine that is tabbed for some salmon stream. Oh my god. We will do a salmon. We'll have some salmon stuff happening, right? Now I want a tube rat fursona who is a blacksmith. A farrier ferret, if you will. Oh my god. I can't believe you just called it a tube rat. Michael, go get Gar for that. You just called a ferret a tube rat. Not a noodle. A tube rat. Dude, fucking rude. That's an Austin Powers reference. He likes to live dangerous. Yeah, I mean, close enough, right? Here, there are two types of diesels. One is the normal one, and one is meant for, like, farm machinery, tractors and stuff. It's exactly the same stuff, just colored red, and around 25% cheaper than the regular diesel. Your diesel car will run just like a normal on the tractor diesel, but it's illegal, and if the police catch you, it's bye-bye license and big fine. Why? That's probably a thing elsewhere, too, I would imagine. Why?
A tube noodle, if you will.
Yeah, fine. Tube noodle is fine, but tube rat. Yeah, fucking excuse me, right? Gar, you shall feel Michael's wrath here, okay? A tube rat. How fucking dare you? Look, I'm not a ferret. I don't identify as a ferret. Salmon would be offended, but we are certainly not tube rats, you piece of shit. Oh no. Are male dozers known as bulls? We've heard of bulldozers, right? I mean, why not, right? That could be fun. Canonically, right? Hey, I gotta do something. I couldn't get any sushi after stressful dark. Oh no, Axe. Didn't you just have sushi on Saturday? Look, you know what, man? You know what? That's valid, right? I'm not gonna knock on anybody for not getting sushi. That sucks. Axe, I hope you get something tasty though, right? I'm sorry your appointment was stressful. That's no good. Right? Michael, right? a stinky slinky. That's fair. Ferrets are known to have a very pungent odor. A very pungent odor, if you will. Oh, right. I prefer limo mouse. I like limo mouse. That's fine too. That's also fine. Because we have to have €2 liter diesel around $11 a gallon. Jesus Christ. Why? What the fuck? How are you supposed to go anywhere? What the hell? Been really stuck on what to do on something. I don't know what I want to get. A PC plus VR or get a fursuit. Bruh, fursuits are fun. Fursuits are fun. I mean, it really depends, right? It depends on your interest. It depends on what you're going to get out of the thing. A PC and VR is something you get to do every day. And while, yes, if you get a fursuit, you can wear it every day, it will be one of those things where you're going to want to wear it out and about. And if you are currently having health trouble, I would consider maybe the PC and VR. But I think it also depends on what you're interested in, right? And plus, I found out my favorite mead makers have a ton of new flavors. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm here for that, right? There are different tax levels for 2 types of diesel. Using the cheap one on the road is basically tax evasion. You can imagine how the authorities view that. They can fuck themselves is what they can do, right? God forbid people have normal priced whatever, right? Wow, fuck that shit, right? First of all, how would they even find out? How are they even supposed to find out for that? That's ridiculous. That's fucking stupid. I get what you're saying, but yeah. Nadia is rapidly approaching your location. Yes, they have musk, sadly, most here and there. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a scent. It is a scent. Tactical noodle inbound. Oh no. US have their glands removed and it can cause issues. Also, males are muskier than females. I mean, yeah, of course, that makes sense. They have that in the US and Canada, but usually purple and colloquially called farm gas. It's colored just for identification, and it is just regular gas, but it is sold without most of the taxes as a farm subsidy. So it is illegal for non-farm use and as a form of tax evasion. Okay, all right, so that is a thing in other places. That's good to know. I don't know about any of this shit. I don't know. But that is interesting, right? Yummy. Meat. We do like meat. Meat is tasty. I'll DM you the link. Fine. Yeah, go for it. That was a good nap. I see shenanigans ensued. No, we're not actually shenaniganizing right now. That's a $5 word right there. Shenaniganizing. Which is actually a word, apparently. Because I just made it up. But no, we're actually not. We're talking. Okay, all right. Wait, hang on a second. Yes. Gar is shenaniganizing. He just called ferrets tube rats, and Michael is all very justifiably up in arms about this. So we're discussing this. And Diesel. I don't know why we're on 2 different topics about this, but them's the rules, right? Yes, here it's like, we got to have extreme taxing on fuel because going anywhere has to be expensive because it pollutes. I mean, I get the purpose behind that, but like, people also have to go to work. Like, I'm sorry, but people have jobs, some of which are not readily accessible by public transportation. Fucking hell, right? Like, goddamn. I've wanted a fursuit for years. Plus, I've not been in VR for about 2.5 years now, so I don't think anyone in there will remember me. Well, that doesn't matter. That's okay. Who cares? You can be in VR without, you can still make new friends in VR. That is okay. I am not in VR at all anymore outside of community events, which for the record, we are doing a community event this coming Saturday. And I should also probably remind everybody that we are doing a donathon on Friday. This is a perfect introduction for this. The donathon is this coming, excuse you, hang on, hold please, wait, oh, all right. This coming donathon, this coming Friday is going to be our birthday partner donathon celebration, oooOOOOOoo, and it will be this coming Friday at 12 p.m. in a normal starting hour at 8, for an 8-hour stream. There will be a possibility of more hours, potentially for a 10-hour stream, probably not 12 because that'll go for a while. And Mom will be upset about that. So potentially for 2 more hours. I will give more information on that on the day that it happens. You can expect snacks from different countries, which I did just purchase yesterday. And I gotta say, there's some fun lineup here. There will be spicy snacks. I have decided that I am going to do that like dollar assigned version, where there'll be snacks ranging from totally fine and very much looking forward to all the way up to, oh, I don't want to eat that. Oh, I do not want to eat that. And those will be $10 snacks. The ones at the bottom will be $1, and it'll go up from there. So it'll be $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. If you donate a certain amount, you will be able to select, like which one, whatever. And I think this will be fun, right? This will give people some fun things to do as part of this. There will also be a leash and collar giveaway. I will be designing that, and that will be live starting on Friday. We will also be designing new merch and doing a giveaway for that also on Friday. We will be doing pick the pizza toppings, which will be exciting, right? That'll be fun. Salmon. We'll be doing some doodles, not on Friday necessarily, because I'll need to change the way the camera functions. And that is something I think will disrupt stream a little too much. So that is something that will be planned. And we will also be doing a You Laugh, You Lose, Make Me Tweet Something edition. That information is live in the server right now. So if you want to do things, if you want to submit videos or funny images or whatever for that, the channel is live in the server right now. It's in the announcement section. Look for that. Please do something for that, because that'll be on Friday itself. And this is not a goal, just an activity that we'll be doing. The very long-awaited D&D one-shot, Cafe D&D one-shot. We'll be doing signups on Friday. I will be selecting our players and our NPCs. You do not have to have any information or characters ready for this. You just have to have an interest in the event. I will be selecting 6 players, playable characters, and potentially 6 NPCs, depending on how many people we have participating or interested in this. This will be, the D&D one-shot will not be until late September or early October, and that is to give ourselves plenty of time to find a date that works for everybody and people to take either time off if they have to, or reschedule events for that day. So this will be a long time, coming. It's to give everybody opportunities. If you would like to sign up for this, more information, again, is in the server. It is in the announcement section directly under, the announcement for the donathon that we're happening, and that is going to be really exciting. I am so ready for that. I would like people to participate if they want to. There is plenty of opportunity for folks to be a part of this, and that information is in the server, so please, by all means, sign up for that. More information is in the announcement section, but it is also in one of the 2 channels that's right underneath that. I encourage you all to look into that. If you are interested in the one shot, please sign up for it. There is plenty of opportunity for that. And that's really exciting. That's going to be this coming Friday. On Saturday, to continue the hype, there will be a dance party, dance-themed community day. That's going to be July's community day, is Saturday the 25th. And that I don't have a poster for because I'm an idiot and didn't plan one, but that's okay. It will start as a dance party. If people aren't really vibing with that, we'll go and play games. It's totally fine. It'll be a regular community day, but it'll be like celebration themed. Hurrah! Hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. Thank you for the applause. That'll be really exciting. So that'll be in celebration of the partner and birthday thing. I have been partnered on Twitch now for 2 years. My birthday, my real birthday, will be on the 31st, which is next Friday, technically not this Friday. But that's totally fine. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be very exciting. It's going to be a fun event. I hope everybody can participate. It's going to be really silly. The snacks, which I will post a picture of later. I will show you a picture of that probably on Thursday, on like either the day before or the day of on Friday. You guys will know what I will be sampling. And there will potentially be a special guest later in the day. We shall see. I have no promises of that, but there might very well be a special guest to enjoy. The extra 2 hours that could be added will be more of like a quote, we're not going to call it after dark because that sounds sus, but like the things that we will be sampling will be more adult beverage themed. There may be some fun, guess might be, whatever. Yeah, there will be drinks involved in the potential second part of that, which will be very fun. So more information for that is in the server. Please go check it out. I'm very excited to be doing this with all of you. It'll be really fun this year. Yeah. So cool things. Anyway, let's continue on. They will see it if they look in the gas tank. Yeah, but who looks in a fucking gas tank? That's really weird, right? Because it's a different color. I mean, valid, but like, dude, why? Interesting, I had an inkling. It was agricultural subsidies. There you go. Big words, right? If you are suspected of doing it, they dip the tank of the vehicle. More common in rural areas. It's so weird. I mean, I get why they're doing that, but that's just very strange to me. Deezer, did you crash again? No, you're just not. Okay. That's fucking weird. Whatever. Deezer likes to quit half the time now, and it's very frustrating. All of my stuff just like randomly breaks for no reason. I get why they're doing that, but they need to fucking leave farmers be, right? Taxes, yes and no, but like, fuck off, guys, genuinely. Let people just try to live a little bit, right? Here, like 75% of the fuel cost is tax. That's why it's like double the price of what it is in America in most countries. But that's so stupid. Fuck off with your taxes, guys. Can we not just let people live? For fuck's sake. Like, God forbid, right? I fucking hate this just utter selfishness, right? Ugh, stop sniveling. Stop it. Euro here, the taxes actually go places. Even if there is certain mishandling of funds, we all at least have some social organization usually. Sorry, somewhat political. I mean, that's fine. That's valid, right? I understand that. It's still, if it's such a high price, it's of $11 a gallon, like, that's a lot of goddamn money. That's a lot of goddamn money. My car takes 10.5 gallons of gas. That's like, I mean, that's like $120, give or take, right? And if it goes over or under, like, that's like $110. That's a lot of goddamn money that I would absolutely not be able to afford to go anywhere. Like, God forbid, right? Especially farmers, right? Especially farmers who live in very rural areas where there is no public transportation to and from places. Like, God fucking damn, Jesus. Gas taxes are supposed to go to road upkeep and other infrastructure. Your actual mileage may vary, pun intended. So the idea is that a lot of farm gas is used off-road on farms, so farms can't sidestep the taxes in thanks for feeding us. Or, you know, so thinking goes. Reality, of course, is messier. Yeah, of course it is. But, like, that's very irritating. Shenaniganizing and tomfoolishness, right? There you go. Big words, fun words, of course, right? I might actually be able to attend a community day for once. Holy shit. I'm very excited. If you are able to attend, that's great. It'll be fun. We'll play it by ear, guys. If we're not like too interested in dancing, totally fine. We'll just go and have some fun. We'll go play some games, do whatever we want to. There's really no pressure to be there, of course. Like, if you don't want to be there, it's totally fine. We'll have plenty of fun on Friday as well. If you have other plans, I totally understand. We'll try to get more into the swing of things, because I know we kind of skipped the June event because we had some things happen, but it's good to be getting back in the swing of things with the community day, right? And I hope you guys are able to make it. That'll be fun. I think I need to draw the smile in the posters for Lulu because it looks very serious with the glasses. That's okay. A set, you don't have to redo it. I will not be changing it. Let me put it that way. I don't have time to change it. Don't bother redoing it. It looks totally fine. You are fine, sweetie. Okay? I already fixed it for the feet problem. It was cutting off the bottom like few inches of the paint. I don't know why it did that, but it's totally fine. They look good. It's great. You did wonderful. It's okay. Hurrah! Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Europe is more expensive for sure. Here is why I would say it's still usually more expensive than, say, Sweden, Germany, Netherlands, for example. We've been around 1.95 to 2.5 euros a liter since the Trump-Iran thing. I don't even want to fucking talk about it. I don't even want to talk about that bullshit. It is absolute bullshit. It is fucking stupid. He is literally just inventing problems for the fuck of it. And it's like, okay, well, that's, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, we're genuinely not talking about that, but I do understand that it makes it difficult. Yeah. Oof, indeed. No idea here, nor, and I do not have a car and have not driven said car for at least half a year. Valid. Totally valid, right? All of the hype for the one shot. The one shot is going to be fun. Can't wait to hear what you have planned. Pyrex, did you sign up for it? You should. Like, again, I'm giving everybody plenty of time to sign. You know, I'm giving everybody plenty of time to, like, so we can organize when this will happen. I'm giving everybody that time just so they can take that time off. It will be about a 6-hour campaign. To give everybody some context. Again, this is all in the server. I wrote way too much information in the server. Obviously, I'm not going to give away any ideas of concept as to what's going to happen in the one shot. But there is a tremendous amount of information about the timing for this, about how long it'll take. It'll be about 6 hours. I'm planning it for early October, late September, so that we can have like a dry run with the NPCs. And we're just going to have an absolute blast. I know we've been planning this for about a year, so the fact that it is now coming to fruition is really exciting. I want everybody to be hyped about it, if they're into it, right? I'm just so ready for this. I'm so ready. It's such a I'm so excited for this. I want people to be excited, right? The limo mouses are very mistreated by the big company that almost has a monopoly on them in the U.S. Also, I love their musk. I think it's very unique and special. The Stinky Slinkies need more love. I was unaware that there was a big company that has a monopoly on ferrets. On ferrets? I'm confused as to this. I was unaware that there was a company. Big limo mouse is not a thing that I ever expected to hear. Big ferret, right? What? What? You're gonna have to tell me more about this. This I do not know. Yeah, my ideal of an adult beverage is coffee without sugar. Oh. Well, hurrah, you would not be wrong. That would definitely be for adults. Oh, but no, I will not be doing that. I choose to enjoy my coffee. Thank you. Ooh, beverages. Ooh. Right, yeah. Pyrex is everywhere at once. Is he not? He is everywhere. He's a good bean, right? Yes.
I only but small farm organic ferrets, no big box limo mice for me.
No big box limo mouse for me, thank you. Right? I only buy small farm organic ferrets. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh, Giggle Boy, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well today. I am. I hope you are too. Happy I could finally catch a stream. New job has me working overnight, but it is what it is. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. I'm sorry to hear that you're working overnights. That's no good, but there's something very peaceful about being nocturnal in a way. It is a little disappointing because then obviously, you know, you got to do shit during the day. Like you have doctor's appointments that aren't there at 10 p.m., you know. But I enjoyed my, like, one summer of being nocturnal. Of course, I was jobless, so at the time it was, you know, it was a little different.
Holy moly, Landon. Slow down a little bit. Take a breath before you pass out.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm fine. This is nothing. You've heard me really go fast. You've been here for the, like, 90 people all waiting for a response days. Those are bad. Hey, ASMR for a second. There you go. I'm opening a bottle of seltzer water. Not because I enjoy seltzer water, because the water at my house right now is very weird. I think they replaced a water main. Oh, don't explode. Do not explode. I think they replaced a water main recently. It's made our water taste really terrible, so I'm trying to get creative, right, for a while. Stop. Okay, thank you. Anyway, sorry, you get random freebie ASMR. Yeah, no, fucking her all. You were here for the rapid fire days, right? I'm talking fast, but I'm good. Oh, that's very bubbly. Yeah, we're gonna settle that. This flavor is pink apple and lemon, and I gotta say, it's fucking delicious. It's very fucking good. I want to get the bubbles out of it, though. I don't like the bubbles. I'm not a big fan of bubbled seltzer water. But the flavors of these are very strong, and I like that, right? Omnipresent. Ooh. Yeah, last time I filled up, it was 150 euros. Jesus Christ. That's insane. How do you do that, right? My very large SUV takes 18 gallons, Kaylee. Oh, my God. No. No, that is awful. What is that? And I'm sure it's not just regular gas, right? You're probably using maybe plus, if not whatever the super plus one is, right? That's gotta be, and that's like $4.50 a gallon. I mean, that's insane. That's crazy. I don't know how you do that. Oh, I do not know how you do that. That is so unfortunate. Jesus. Well, I wish you best with that. That is insane. Oh my God. Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Just took a bunch of empty plastic totes to the shed out back and had a conversation with our renters out there. 2 raccoons who barely seem to be bothered by my getting in their space. I don't mind them. I just wish they would poop less in there. Yeah, I would imagine so. That's no good. Like, raccoons are not exactly, like, vicious creatures, right? They're not really aggressive. They are curious. And if you get too close and it, you know, you try to touch it, like, it's going to try to bite you. Of course, you don't want to do that, right? Because you seriously don't know. Even if they don't have rabies, you know, you don't know where it's been. You don't know what it's doing. You want to probably not interact too much with a wild animal, right? But they also have genuinely no fear of people. They don't care. They really don't care. But it's, probably not good to have that. Well, Caddy, I'm glad that you're okay. Yeah, yikes. Yikes. These poor little, look, we all love raccoons, of course, but wild ones, please be careful, right? Oh my God. Thank you for the shout out. Caddy, I hope you're good. Dance party. Hell yeah. I know Ols is excited. I know Ols is very excited. Finn here, our current prime minister, cuts funding for everything and raises taxes, then gives $35 million in taxpayer money to his friend for starting up his personal business. Seriously? Seriously? That is so inappropriate. That's not okay. You can't do that. That's not okay. That's not good. Fucking stop, right? Oh my God. Our public transit is so horrible beyond all rational limits that it embarrasses the entire city to even call it public. However, the state says if we have public transit, then we don't need to provide sufficient parking. The result is absolute absurd traffic. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. I have a vague general concept of where I know in what state, and I can confirm that it is absolute bullshit. And then they don't provide the public transit really, and it's like, oh, well, we still get, you know, funding for this, and we can build whatever for that. It's like, okay. Or you could fix this, or actually do public transit, buy a couple buses. It can't be that difficult, right? No. It's so frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. If you could ask Trash to convince his relatives to potty out, so I will try, but I don't think it'll be very successful. I think he'll probably encourage them, right? Unfortunately. How do I sign up for it? You have to be part of, go to the server. Go to the server, Pupsy. In the server, there is, under the announcements section, there's a D&D sign up, right? Did you get that? Oh, you did. Okay, perfect. So Yinks and Caddy want to be NPCs. All right, fine. Okay, Pupsy, I will sign you up. Again, it is a raffle, so there's no guarantee that you will make it in, but it is a raffle, and we will be doing that live during Friday's stream. And of course, if you're not there, I'll alert you, of course. What I'll be doing after we find after we get the raffle winners, I will be creating 2 separate channels in the server itself, so you don't have to join a separate server for this, and I will do them, designated for who is a playable character and who is an NPC. So I will, I'll get that done. We'll do that on Friday. I'm very excited for that. Thank you everybody for signing up. I hope you have fun. It is going to be really fun. It is going to be really fun, and I hope you have an absolute blast. I hope you guys have, oh my God, it's going to be so silly. It's going to be so silly. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Oh my God. Pumsy, there's a channel near the top of the server. Just drop your name and preferred roles there. Hell yeah. Top part of the Discord server under D&D. Yep, there you go. Crazy. Yeah, that's well documented. They're called marshals. For ferrets? That there's like a couple people who are like just running the ferret industry? Okay, I believe you. What the hell? Back home from work. Welcome home. I'm glad you got home safely, Darkfire. I am time to relax, right? I hope you're doing all right. I didn't sign up. I don't know how to play or use my imagination, but I'm looking forward to hearing the end result. I love listening to D&D. Pyrex, you can play an NPC then. If you're interested in doing NPC, you can sign up for that because there's really nothing else you need to do. You don't really have to roll for this and that. You're just playing I mean, I suppose maybe you will, but it's not difficult. You're not going to have to prepare a character sheet. You will be assigned a role, and I will give you all of the information you need. You just can put your personal spin on it. So if you're interested in listening, by all means, just be a listener. That's totally fine. This is a community event. It will be done in the server. It will not be streamed. This is not a Twitch thing. This is just going to be part of the server. That's for everybody's safety and comfort, so you don't have to feel like you're performing thing, right? I totally understand. You'd get nervous nonetheless for that. And I don't want people to have to, be worried about that being online. So it will be strictly in the server. People are absolutely allowed to tune in and listen in. I'm just going to mute anybody who's not a part of it, just to keep, the voices down. Because I'm sure with this many players, it will be a lot of voices. So that'll be fine. Absolutely. If you'd like to sign up for an NPC, you can certainly do that. Again, it's a raffle. But if you just want to listen in, totally fine. I'd like to have you part of that anyway, right? Coffee equals no sugar nor milk. And yes, that comes from me. Well, you're just wrong. So that is miserable. Why would you drink black coffee? I don't understand people who just drink black coffee. It seems like a chosen, punishment of some kind. I just don't understand. Even if you have the most amazing coffee that you've roasted yourself, or you have an amazing roaster or whatever, it just seems like torture to me. There's no enjoyment in that. I mean, everybody has their own personal tastes, and if you're into things like that, that's fine. I'm not really judging you all that much. I just don't understand personally. It's got to have at least milk in it. It doesn't always have to have sugar, but it's got to have at least milk, right? Oh my goodness. So, fun fact, coffee without any additives is aseptic. You technically don't, you have to wash your black-only coffee cup, despite how that might squeak.
That's all right, grab a pint.
Some people, those are words.
Here you go, mate.
So, you don't have to wash your coffee cup if you just have black coffee? That seems, I wouldn't recommend that. I would not recommend that. That does not seem, the coffee itself may not have bacteria or whatever. However, you sipping it then requires you to wash it, because you sipping it, you're going to have bacteria on your mouth or whatever. That's just how you should just fucking wash your dishes, please. Please just, at least just rinse it out. Oh my God. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I think what Haral means is he's struggling to keep up. I mean, fair enough, right? I am struggling to keep up a bit, though. That's fine. Sorry, my brain is mush. Is that like classes? Classes? No. It's a piece. It's playable character versus non-playable character. It's in the server. You have to go check there. No, I 100% use 87, but my oil changes are like $100. Yeah, that's fair. Oil changes are expensive, too. Shit gets expensive, man. Everything is expensive. Everything is expensive, right? I see. Report tasting water. You have been very hot. Hot weather means higher water usage for the area. Higher usage means they deplete the reserves and reservoirs, and the bottom of the tank tends to have more sediment, still sanitary, and the sediment also comes with different taste profile due to the higher particulate. Yeah, and that's fair, and we also haven't had a lot of rain this year, so that does make a lot of sense, right? The town water is still okay. It's tasted a bit off recently. And it's a little, no pun intended, it is a little polarizing for me. So I've been getting, filtered water. I do have a Brita filter. I'm pretty sure it was Darkfire who bought me this Brita filter, but it's in storage and I don't know what box it is. I don't know what box it's in. So when I'm going to be moving storage units soon anyway to a much larger unit so that I can help start moving some of the stuff out of Mom's house, whatever. And so I'm going to be getting a much larger unit so that things can be moved in. And when we're doing that, I'll have to sort through the boxes to find the Brita filter so that we don't have to keep doing this, because this is ridiculous, right? Parix, I want a Landon transfusion. Would boost me by at least extra 60% of my health bar. Dude, I don't know about that, man. I can talk really quickly, but everything else is like, dude, why? I can keep up quickly, but that is not always a good thing, right? But Gar, that's actually very interesting. I wasn't really completely aware of that. That makes plenty of sense, though, because we are basically on a water ban. Our town is, at least the surrounding towns are on a severe water ban where you can't even water your lawn because we just have not had that rain this year. So that makes plenty of sense, right? Oh yeah, working overnight isn't too bad. I stock shelves and I only have to deal with customers being in the way for the first hour of my shift. perfect. But I'm off work until tomorrow night, trying my hand at making a pot roast today for the first time. Oh, good luck. I love pot roast. Pot roast is so easy, and it's very, very tasty. It's so good. I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope it's really good, and it'll make great leftovers, too. It makes absolutely great leftovers. And that's a really, you know what? An overnight job where you don't really have to deal with people and you're just stalking. You know what? That sounds really nice. I'm here for that. That sounds like a kind of peaceful job, you know? That sounds really peaceful. I wish you the best of luck with that, right? I hope it works out in your favor. That's good. Can Nadia be an NPC? Well, if you're an NPC, you can incorporate Nadia, I suppose. I don't see why not, you know? You can have a familiar if you'd like to. I don't think I've had no room for familiars. Like, whatever, you know? Chirp! Raffle! I thought it'd be a sprint race. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Yeah, no, it's a raffle, sweetheart. Don't worry. I want to give everybody the best opportunity as possible. So even if you signed up, you know, like, it's going to be a raffle. So everybody will be randomly selected. And it's going to be fun. It's just going to be such a great time. So don't you worry, Bean. I know you're good at sprint races, but it will be a raffle. So at the current moment, I think everybody will have an opportunity to be what they want. But there's still plenty of time for people to be a part of it, you know? So, you know, the more people who sign up, the more chances. I think it really also depends on how many people do sign up. If we have more interest in NPCs, I might create more NPCs for the fuck of it. Because you never know where the party might go. The party might go somewhere I'm completely not expecting, right? And it'll be like, oh god, all right, somebody's gotta ad-lib here, right? Because that is always a chance that that's gonna happen. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, no worries, sweetie. Thank you for signing up. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. Oh, this will be so fun, right? Yeah, parking. They built a large parking hall building thing next to our university. The thing is like 5 floors of parking. Guess how much it costs to park there? 15 euros for one time, or 180 euros for a month of parking for any time, right? I don't know who seriously thinks any university student will ever have the money to park there. No, of course not. Hang on. Yeah, no, that is very unreasonable, right? But, like, where else are you supposed to park, right? You can park on the street, perhaps. However, all of that parking is like, oh, sorry, you can't park here because it's faculty only or some bullshit. It's like, okay, well then, where are we supposed to go, right? $15 a day is like, that's not super, you know, expensive, but it adds up. That does add up. You know, 180 is a lot more affordable in the long run. That's only, you know, like half a month would be, you know, 150 euros would be half a month instead of the whole month. But like, that's still a lot of goddamn money that students do not have, right? Where do you think they're getting that money? It's like, seriously? Guys, can we not be this fucking greedy? For fuck's sake, right? If you need or want any special server configs set up, please give me a ping. Yes, I will. Thank you. I appreciate that. In the current moment, I think we're okay because I'm just separating the categories, but we'll see for later on, yeah. I think we'll probably set up its own, like, specific, like, section with different channels for it. So we'll talk about it when we get that done. Thank you. I appreciate you. Got to make my way to work check-in when I get there. Ols, thank you for being here, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. Good luck at work. I hope it's not too crazy. Grab some coffee if you can. And we'll see you in a bit, all right? We'll see you soon. Punishment, yeah. I do like my cow juice and my hot drinks. Why would you put it that way? Why would you phrase it that way? That is awful. Thank you for that. That's disgusting. But here we are, I guess. Thanks for that. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, ew. But yes, it does need milk or something, right? Coffee, half and half, and modest sugar, the holy trinity. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would much rather prefer half and half, of course. Like, milk is okay, but you gotta have some fat in there. That's what makes it so tasty. And sugar is fine. Not too much for me. Not too much. Raffles have ridges. Wait, ruffles. Never mind. You can have some ruffles if you'd like, right? I can go buy you some ruffles if you'd prefer those. Pot roast. The best pot roast I've found near where I live is served at one of those sports bars with with a memory pun name and tight shirts on all the female service staff, but it's so tasty. Wait, they serve pot roast at fucking Hooters? Really? Today I learned. First of all, I didn't know you had a Hooters still near you. I know that most of them have gone out of business and now they're like individual restaurants, but like really? They have pot roasted Hooters? I mean, I know they're good for wings.
It's not Hooters, one of the other ones.
What? Like a strip club? Are we talking specifically about like a strip club? I don't. What other restaurant is not Hooters? That isn't. What? Are there other restaurants like Hooters? I didn't know that. Are there really? Oh my god, I'm so fucking sheltered. I didn't know that. Unless you mean like a strip club. And then I love that. That's fantastic. You thinking of Ruffles? Yeah. Gets picked as a PC. First action as entering the dungeon is to start talking the goblins into unionizing. Go for it. That sounds like fun. Good luck. Good luck. I maybe will write that into the script.
There's Bombshells, Twin Peaks, and more. The male mind can be creative on its one-track circuit.
Is there really? God, that's so embarrassing. God damn. God damn. That's so awful. That's awful. What the fuck? Okay, well today I learned. I had no idea that there were off-brands of Hooters. Twin Peaks is a great name, though. That's a fantastic name. Oh my god. I had no idea. I had to park on A Street like half a mile away. Oh god damn. That sucks. Once PCs are picked, we can probably make a temporary voice channel that's listen only except for presenters and get the PCs on the presenter list. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I know you guys have a specific plan. This is, again, we're planning this for a lot later in the future, just so we can get all of the technical stuff ready and ready on the technical standpoint for the server, but also for schedules and everything. Because I know, Gar, if you do make it in this, we're going to have to be a little careful with your help, but I think the technical side of things will be fine. We'll figure it out. My income as a student is less than $300 a month. That parking would be like over 70% of my income. Right, exactly. And you need that income for like food and potentially rent or whatever else, you know? It's not like optional. You mean your protein-laden bovine what the fuck, Gar?
Ooh.
Can we not?
Who's my new little subby?
Haven't been here in a wheel. Life happens sometimes.
Specs, hello,
That's
Bean.
just how it is. 40 months? That's like more than a week. Damn. Got a new mountain bike the other day and love it. Spexy the femboy renewed their coffee card for 40 months.
There you go. There you go. Specs, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. I hope you've been good. It's more than a week. That is more than a week. That is correct. That is more than a week. Yes. And you got a new mountain bike. Another one. I hope you enjoy this one. I hope this one isn't, I know you were having trouble with the last one. I hope this one is good. Well, welcome back, Bean. I hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. Exactly. Twin Peaks. Oh, you know about this too? I think maybe I just live in a very sheltered place and would have absolutely never been to this kind of place anyway. So that's fair. Twin Peaks is basically the same with a different name. Yeah, I get the joke now. Wolves on the Moon. Hello, Bean. You mean your hand-massaged mammal nutrient liquid. God, thank you for the technicality here. This is horrific. Not incorrect, just horrific. Not terrific, horrific. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Foe and the Hound. You mean Fox and the Hound? Wait, is that another one? What the fuck? Why do I not know of these? You know what? I'm happy to not know of these. Fucking sexist restaurants. No, thank you. Remember, D&D people, check if the door is open before using all your spells on it. That is an excellent reminder. That is an excellent reminder. And that is 100% a thing I will now include. I'm just going to lock a door or unlock a door and just see if somebody tries to turn. The main entrance to the dungeon is an unlocked door, and everybody's like trying to blow the door open with like fireballs and shit, and it's just like, did somebody try to just open it? No? Okay. Right, like the door is like impenetrable except to just turn the knob and open the door, right? We cannot be broken with magic. Oh, I would 100% do that. No, I will not. I've already planned everything. But, like, that is a great idea. That is so funny. Goth IHOP. There's a Goth IHOP? I would go to that. I would go to that. That sounds fun. I would be fine with that. The department head left his digital parking pass on his desk overnight. Ooh. In a department of engineers. A week later, he was notified that over 200 cars were parking with his key signature. It was hilarious. You know what? You know what, man? That's your fault. That is your fault for leaving your stuff behind. That'll learn you, right? That'll learn you. I need more of this. Goth IHOP. Oh my God. What would they call that? What would that be called? A Goth IHOP. International House of Pain Cakes. Goth IHOP. I have no idea. Same. I think we should all take a road trip to a Goth IHOP. That sounds fun, right? If Gar plays D&D, we will finally hear his voice again, unless he uses that awful AI filter. Please do not. No, that is banned. The AI filter is banned. We have no AI. We're not doing that. No. It's not technically an AI voice. It's just a text-to-speech whatever. But, like, I don't know, man. No, we're not doing that. I'm banning that immediately. We're not doing the creepy grandfather voice. We're not doing it. Oh, no. Little careful blinks. What's wrong with my help? Just curious where you're alluding to. Well, Gar, if you're part of the campaign, right, if you're part of the playable character, I have to be careful to not spoil any information for you. That's all I mean, right? Because I don't want you to learn anything before the start of this. This will be very protected. In fact, the information that I give the NPCs will not give away a lot of what's going to happen in the campaign because I don't trust anybody. In the most wonderful and polite way, it's not a you thing, it's a me thing. I want everybody to enjoy this. So there will be, I know I'm not 100% sure of how much I'll be able to get away with doing that. I will give people a character, but I will not tell them in what scenario this will exist. They will have to determine what this is. And then the day of, I will tell them what this is about so that they cannot spoil it for anybody. Because I don't want them spoiling this for anybody. I want everybody to go into this blind until the day of. And then they will find out. I am so psyched for this. I am so fucking psyched for this. No, the main door is unlocked, but it's a pull door with a push sign. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. This is amazing. This is absolutely dastardly. Dastardly. This is the kind of bullshit I would go for. I golf. Yes, I'm here for that. That's amazing. We talk about the suction pump bovine beverage. Stop it. Fucking stop. Fucking stop. Oh my God. A Goth IHOP. It sounds awesome, right? Doesn't that sound good? Dark pancakes. Ignore my DM. Ignore my DM. How dare. I shall not ignore your DM. I love it. I love you. You get a cookie. You get a cookie. You get like a secret cookie. You get like a secret cookie. It's not supposed to be relevant. So you get a cookie. Re-spoilers. I'm totally here for nor bewaying spoiled. Thanks, Landon. You're welcome. I will nor bewaying spoil you. I won't spoil you. You're not going to be spoiled. Don't worry. I am very protective of this concept. I am very protective of I am so deliriously proud of this entire campaign. I know it's taken me a year. I know. I promise you it is important. Obviously, things have gotten in the way. Like mom's care has taken time. The stress, streaming things have taken time. I understand that a year is a long time to wait for this campaign, but I assure you it is worth it. You will have so much fun, all of you. Can the narrator have the customer service voice? Maybe. Perhaps. We shall see. We shall see. I know you love the customer service voice. Dedrick loves the customer service voice. If you would like to hear this be the narrator, please press 1. If you would like to hear Landon shut the fuck up, please press 2. If you would like to speak to the customer service team, please press nothing, click, and it hangs up on you. Oh my God. And to send, if I'm a PC, no voice filter, you get full Gar voice for the whole session. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. Not to bias the judges or anything. I'm just saying, it's all, and literally, mods or not mods, this is entirely random. I have a random generator here. Literally, hang on a second, right? I will show it to you. This is not up to date. I haven't added everybody here, but this is going to be, these are currently the people who have signed up. These are currently the people, and I have not counted the like 3 or 4 people that signed up today. I'll get to that after stream. But this right here is our wheel. It is completely random. Completely random. So that's what we'll be doing on Friday. I have already added that. So I am sure to tune in even more so. Aren't dark pancakes just chocolate pancakes?
OMG,
sure.
I'm huge.
You are huge. For now. We have more people entering that, so don't worry about it. Right? That's why we're huge. Shut up. Anyway. Yeah, chocolate pancakes actually sound really good. Let's go! Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! Garage space looks so much nicer with the dumb empty totes out of it. My sister left us with a mountain of tribbles when she moved out of the state. A mountain of tribbles? Jesus, how are you going to get rid of those? And now they are out of our functional space. Yeah, but tribbles are so tough. They keep multiplying. How did you get somebody to get rid of the tribbles? What the fuck? Those cute little puff balls? Oh my God. No, but I get what you're saying. It's such a hassle to get rid of junk, right? And then you're like, oh my God, I got to get rid of it. And you never do because you don't have the time, right? Yeah. But I'm glad that it's looking better, right? I'm hoping to bless you with my overly chaotic playside. I don't need to hear about your overly chaotic playside. I don't think that's for us. I think that's Callie's. Thank you. And wish you the best of luck hurting the cats that will be in the party. I didn't say he was going to be in the party. He could still be an NPC. Old, I'm kind of hoping that you end up an NPC because I have the perfect character for you. The perfect character for you. In fact, I kind of wrote it for you. So if you don't, that's fine. I'll come up with somebody else. Not a big deal. But the character would be so much better as you. It's fine. It's okay. We'll get there when we get there. And if it's not you, it'll be Gar. Watch it be Gar. And I'll have so much fun with it. Oh my God. Dark berries. Yeah, like blackberries. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Like a dark chocolate pancake, right? With chocolate chips in it. And like a black raspberry or blackberry sauce. Yo. I'm here for that, right? And like chocolate whipped cream. Dude. Fucking dude. That would be so good. I really want to make those now. Oh my God. Oh, one. Darkfire would like to hear more of this customer service voice. Ooh, woo. The wheel is coffee. I love it. Perfect. I know. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? I love that. I had so much fun with this. It does have fun music. It does have fun noises. So we're looking forward to that. It would be so fun. That sounds so good. It's going to be great, right? That pancake though. Yeah, that sounds fun. Jackman. Huge Jackman. I gotcha. That's funny. Oh my God. Can never go wrong with coffee. Never. Unless it's just black. I can't with that. It's got to have something in it. Panic can have the black coffee. That's fine. Also, knew the picking would be random. One reason I'm comfortable about making bias jokes since it will be random. 100%. And I know in the past that there have been random raffles where the fucking mods always win, and I don't know why. They are always random. But if that happens, if all the mods are selected, I will probably do a reroll for something, right? I do have a couple rolls that are like, I kind of maybe wrote it for one specific person, but that doesn't mean another person can't play it. I just know one person would be good at it. That doesn't mean the other person won't be, but we'll get there when we get there, right? But it is going to be random. Heard my name. What was that? Oh, Bones was making an inappropriate joke. He said, hoping to bless you with my overly chaotic play style. And I said, that's not ours, that's yours. So, yeah, have fun with that. Either way, chaos will reign. Yes, it will, yeah. We're talking about growing experience with Old's playful sign. Steamy. No. Oh my God. You're making me hungry now. I can only make normal pancake. Oh, sounds so good. I really want. No, I mean, to be fair, it's making me hungry too. I'm hungry. I am very hungry. And I love how we've just spent the entire day talking today. We haven't had a day of just talking for a while. Of just chatting. We had a legitimate just chatting day. Strange. Right. I was AFK intending to pot roast things, but I heard about the not washing the coffee cup. If you're only drinking black coffee, please just wash the cup. Right. I've never heard of black coffee being antiseptic. Or whatever. Doesn't mean it isn't true, but there's a long time tradition in the Navy that the chief petty officers and higher ranking enlisted that they do not wash their coffee mugs. Why? So that chiefs can tell who's more senior experience based on how dirty their coffee mug is. That is repulsive. That is absolutely repulsive. Geez, maybe look at the fucking badges on my shoulder to tell how fucking higher up you are. Dude, what? That's so unhealthy. What if you get sick? What if the higher up gets sick and then somebody else randomly has to be in charge?
Can vouch for that.
What the fuck? That's uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like it. What the hell? Also, we have Callie and Callie. Gotta make sure we enunciate, right? Callie and Callie. There's also a Superman name. Is there? I can make some pancakes. I bet you can. I bet you can. Well, mine is Callie. So I think they're going to be the same. It's fine. We'll get there when we get there. It's all right. How did 4 hours already pass? I just draw a silhouette. I mean, you gotta, focusing on things takes time, right? Art is not fast. Art is not fast unless you're intentionally doing something fast. It isn't fast. It's okay. It's not antiseptic, it's aseptic. It doesn't kill microbes, but it basically makes it a wasteland where they can't grow. If you drink black coffee, though, right? That's, ew, always wash your coffee cups, right? Ew, ew. Can Ascent ask if you have a Sona of some sort? No need to answer if it's uncomfortable. Just curious, right? I actually am curious of that too. Callie, are you just joining us as a lovely significant other, or do you have some variety of Sona? And when you do get a Sona, because you will if you spend too much time with us, what do you think it would be, right? What wonderful thing do you think it'll be? Because if you spend enough time with us, my dear, you might become one of us, one of the cafe, one of the brew, right? We are a nice bunch of people. I do promise. We are good people. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks. Yeah, aseptic. There you go. A lot of people call me Cal or Red if you need a differential. Interesting. Or Red. Because of the hair? Is it because of the hair? Do you have one that you'd like me to call you? Because I will attempt to remember whichever one. If you want Cal or Red or Callie, please do let me know, sweet. I'm happy to call you what you like. I want people to be comfortable here. And if they have a specific name they go by, I'm happy to call them that, right? Superman named is Kal-El, if I'm right. I don't fucking know. Clark. No, it's Clark. Like Clark Kent. Are you thinking of that? Maybe? As a black coffee drinker, I will not drink coffee from a dirty cup. Health comes first. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah. And can a set draw bones? And Cal, I like drawing couples. I mean, maybe. Yes, because of the hair. Okay. And I don't mind either. I do not have a Sona. I've told all my favorite are foxes. Shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. Turtles, monkeys, and otters. So I'll probably put one of those. Turtles. Dude, I don't know a single turtle Sona. I don't know a single person who has a turtle Sona. Please go with that. That's so cool. Dude, a fucking turtle. I don't know a single amphibian. Leaf has a prehistoric crocodile Sona. It's secret. We're not gonna go into her character. That's an interesting character right there. We're just gonna leave it at that. I don't know any amphibians. That's so unique. Turtle is a reptile. All right. My bad. See, that's how much I know. Very little of turtles. I apologize. Is a reptile. See, I didn't even know that. I thought it was an amphibian. I know amphibians are like frogs and stuff, but for some reason I thought turtles were too. Anyway, okay, so all right. So now I know 2 reptiles. That's pretty cool, right? See, I'm sorry about this. I don't know much about reptiles. I have erectile dysfunction. I don't know much about them. But that's so fucking cool. That's so neat, right? We need more turtles. We don't need secret ninja turtle. We need a real turtle. That would be really cool, actually. That would be really neat. That's so cool. Kal-El is his alien name. Clark is his Earth name. Wait, is that a thing? Really? I know nothing about Superman either. I know nothing about Superman. Is nobody gonna comment on my erectile dysfunction joke? That's so funny. Can we not? Are we not gonna laugh at that? That was clever. Look, Darkfire gets his stupid jokes. Do I not get my stupid jokes? Rude. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. I mean, foxes and monkeys and otters are cool too. Please don't pick an otter. Otters are awful people. I don't know a single good otter. Otters have reputation with the furry crowd. But a monkey is interesting. I mean, a fox is classic.
Turtle
no, that doesn't
nuts.
work, Rick. That does not work. Turtle these nuts. What do you do with a turtle? Oh, fuck your headband. Bark. I do know one person who identifies as a monkey. They have an interesting character. I don't know anything about them. Fascinating. I'm here for that. Okay. Those are very unique. I like the unique choices. I like that. That's pretty good, right? Oh yeah, Clark Kent is on Earth, but Kal-El is his Kryptonian name too. Today we learned. If you have your permission to set, but only when I pay for it. Yeah, good, Bones. Thank you. I appreciate that. No free art to set. No free art. Thinking of the dirty mug tradition, is there drinking coffee so much that it's never in the mug long enough for bacteria to really grow? No, that's not how it works. And don't worry, they don't actually determine their seniority over another chief by their coffee. No, I figured not. I figured it was more symbolic. However, that's still disgusting. Please, for the love of God, wash your coffee mugs. Jeez. That suit would suck ass, though. Oh, as a turtle? Well, okay, so not every furry has a fursuit. It's cool when you do, but it's only about 40% of us, actually. They're expensive, and they're not for the faint of heart, right? They really aren't. I think a turtle suit could be kind of cool. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh, somebody's got a neighbor. Neighbor's got something going on. I think that would be really neat, but I don't know of a maker who would do that. You can still have a Sona and not have a fursuit because they're just expensive, right? I happen to have one because I have bad decisions. I make bad financial choices. Not a lot. But when I do, they're like, $500, $500. Not great, but it was very worth it. I adore salmon. I really do. But when you know, right? And salmon is not my Sona. Salmon is just some random character. I saw this Pine Marten suit and I just fell in love, right? And you're like, oh my God, that's a beautiful suit. It came with the paws, it came with the tail and the head. It's not a full suit. It's just poodling. And I just was like, I instantly fell in love, and it's fucking pink. And one thing you should know about me is I hate pink. It is literally my least favorite color. I despise it. My entire house is unfortunately pink because my mom adores pink. And I don't know what possessed me to do this, but it's like an orangey pink, and that's why I named them salmon. And it's just lovely, right? So it has a way of surprising you. Bones is lucky. Bones had a commissioned one, and it does look great. And now there's both versions of it, and I think they both look great. But it's not a requirement. It's not a requirement. However, I think that would look really cool, right? I think that would look really cool. A turtle Sona would be awesome, right? Right? Never seen a turtle Sona, me either. But you could be a ninja if you wanted to. Oh, no. I have a pet turtle and she's my baby, and also a dragon. Yee, bearded dragons are so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Give them little head pats. Give them little crickets, right? Such cuties. 2 reptiles? Still not enough to be repetitious, even if it's increased representation. It's so funny. Dedrick, I appreciate you. Thank you. You get like half a cookie for the lack of enthusiasm, but you still get part of a cookie because you at least laughed. I laughed, but I'm in Walmart. Okay, well then you can laugh maniacally in Walmart, right? By all means, have your fun. If somebody doesn't look at you while you're at Walmart, you've failed being at Walmart, right? I love walking around Walmart and being weird. I appreciate the laugh. I like her. I like her, Bones. You keep this one. She laughs at my stupid jokes. I didn't get the joke until you said it. I said it pretty quick. All right, Darkfire gets a full cookie. Because he did the 3 emote. You get a full cookie. It's just cookie day, apparently. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, no. Oh, I'd be a good otter. I don't know, man. Otters are not good in this community. Otters in the furry community are very much known to be like swingers and sexually inappropriate. Nothing wrong with being sexual, right? But they are not usually very consensual people. They don't care for borders or boundaries or personal boundaries. They're not usually the best people. And especially if you are in a VR environment, they are especially not good. I'm sure there are some wonderful otters out there, right? Salmon is part of the same mustelid family. But I gotta admit, like, I have not met an otter that has not been an off-putting individual. I'm sure there's gotta be somebody, right? It could be you. It could be you. But the only people that I've interacted with as otters have been not the best. And everybody knows I'm kind of a little on otter. But you know, it could be a thing. I'm a very unique person. We love that. We love unique. Unique is very much at home here. I am totally here for that. I myself, as a unique individual, am very happy to have another unique, right? I mean, I'm a cooked fox. Yeah, that's true. You are cooked. That doesn't make sense, Rick. Oh, no. Shh. You can be an otter. Landon is in the furry police. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, you're right. That said, they do have a reputation, just to warn you in advance. Like, they really do. Like, I'm not exaggerating about that. They do have a reputation. And, like, again, you can be what you fucking want. That's the best thing about this, you know, entire fandom. And it is a fandom, right? You can be what you want. That's the whole point, is we are very inclusive people, because being a random animal of any color that you want or any style is entirely up to you, right? That is entirely up to you, right? It is the fun. It's just about creativity. There are some critters that do have, you know, some form of reputation, but again, it doesn't go for everybody. It's not a blanket term. It does tend to have its, you know, its people, but yeah, there are some species that are a little, you know, particular. But yeah, no, I mean, you can be what you want. It's totally fine. We cannot gatekeep this. Furries who gatekeep being a furry need to stop, right? Like, I have my comments about otters, but like, I'm sure there are some wonderful otters out there. I just have not met them. That does not mean they don't exist. But like, by all means, be what you want, because you cannot gatekeep a fandom. You cannot tell somebody how to be a part of a fandom. Fuck off, right? We are supposed to be inclusive, and that I am, right? Except for otters. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm being an asshole now. Are we about to do a low-fund parody movie? Call it Kung Fu Bones, Kung Fu Ald. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? I tried. I don't know why it sounded better in my head. It's fine, Rick. It's okay. Everybody gets a mulligan. Everybody gets a mulligan. Tease nuts joke. Don't ask Ald about his bad financial decision he made yesterday. Bones, please share with the class. It has already been shared, apparently, so please share with the class, my friend. What interesting financial choice did you make yesterday? Please do tell me. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious, especially since I know what else is going on. You're like, what wonderful financial choice did he make yesterday? Please say it was sushi. Please say he took you on a wonderful date. Please tell me that was his financial decision, right? Bones. Try the opposite of a mini. I mean, you know. Okay, all right, so he bought another thing for D&D. Cool. We're here for that. Because if yes, that's an investment in happiness, right? If you're doing something that makes you happy, you're purchasing a thing that makes you happy, that is not a waste of money. It might be a not amazing financial choice, but if it makes you happy and you're able to swing it, go for it, right? Right, yeah. Because if yes, then investment is happiness, yes. He bought a giant figure to paint again? Yeah, I mean, all right. No? Okay, well, now I'm curious, right? Like I said, don't ask. Oh, I'm going to ask. You can't tell me not to ask. Now I need to know. But I'll ask him privately. It's okay. He'll tell me. Yeah. Curiosity intensifies. Alls, welcome back, sweetheart. Did you grab some coffee? Please tell me you got some coffee. Blushing in Walmart. Oh. Hang on a second. Hold on. We need to do this properly. Hang on a sec. Oh, Bones. Heyo. I am intrigued. Are we sickened and intrigued, or are we just intrigued? This is none of our business officially. This is officially none of our business. So we shall move on past this. However, these are the words that I understand. You will not get anywhere with a set with that, though. You will lose him immediately. You probably already have. That's okay. That's fine. We have a big kids table for a reason. It's fine. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I mean, that's the plan. You're not going to be an otter. You know, I mean, like, again, be what you want, sweetie. In fact, you know what you should do? You should be a turtle otter, right? You should be a totter. Why not? Right? Have fun with that, right? Have some kind of otter that has like turtle features, like you have a shell or something. There is so much creativity in our fandom that you can do whatever you want because it's fun. It's you. It's about you, right? There are otter options. There are, right? Revenant, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I don't know enough otters in the community, and I'm a bat, which is supposedly more uncommon. I, first of all, love bats. I have a secret bat concept for a Sona. I do not have a Sona, but I really love bats. I think bats are really fantastic, and I appreciate that we have another representative of the bat community because there really aren't enough bats in the community. That is pretty uncommon. If I were to come up with another Sona, it would probably be a bat of some kind. And I love that, right? I love that. But hi, Bean. Welcome in. Good to have you here. And I haven't met another Hedgie in here. That's true. We have not met another Hedgie. And that's okay, right? That's all right. Unique species are fantastic. We love unique species. He says, as a blue dog. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, we have other fucking species. Okay, I have, look. Okay, all right, here, ready? We're going to do this. Look, we're going to have to clip this down here a little bit. This is going to be weird. Look, this is my real Sona. Wait, hang on. Give it a second.
It's odd that there's not more people that are batty.
_ cheetah renewed.
Give it a minute. Hi. Yeah, this is real me. This is real me. Hi. Hello. I am Celestial. I have a big 4 ears. Love it. Who is that? Ols, thank you for the resub, sweetheart. Welcome back. Okay, wait, hang on a second. Why is this so small? Why am I schmoll? Why schmoll? Why is schmoll? There we go. That's a little bit better. This real. Oop, no. Hang on. Are you gonna zoom out? Are we zooming in? Are we zooming out? What are we doing? Why are you not working with me right now? There we go. Okay. Anyway, this real Lou. This was my original and main Sona. This is my this is my dozer. We don't really have a name for her. This is kind of like a lycantelope of some kind, right? I am like a were antelope. It is, the original design was based off of a gemsbok, which is an antelope. And that's kind of like it, right? Nobody looks like this. Nobody has a Sona like this. It is entirely unique and inventive, and there's something really wonderful about that. Ols, thank you for the resub with Daddy Bezos money. We love that. I appreciate you so much. Have a sub. Thank you. I will take a sub from a sub. Thank you. You wonderful bean, you. Thank you for that, babe. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, my Gears obsession found a limited 500 run Gears statue. It was 500. Oh, shit. Bones? What the fuck? Jesus, gone. What the hell? Really? I mean, good for you, right? Like, if it's something that makes you happy, it makes you happy. If you can swing it, fine. If not, then, you know, whatever. But that's pretty cool, though, right? I'm here for that. It was a nice date, but no. Oh, Bones. How dare you have to take this nice person on a date, a proper one. For God's sake, don't buy shit for yourself. You're supposed to buy stuff for them. What the fuck? The hell is wrong with you? Dude. I was cutting meat so I could not reply before, but yes, I laughed at your joke. And two, I do know a turtle furry, and he does have a fursuit. Really? Cool. Cool, Catty. That's fucking neat. That's really neat. I mean, I know that there's got to be somebody out there with this sonar or that species, whatever, but I have not met one, and that's really neat, right? I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I am constantly amused by stereotypes of the type of people who are drawn to certain species. Like, horse furries are a type. Scalies are a type. Mice are a type. I could go on, and I have literal statistics and demographic information from helping run a furry MMO to back me up. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No. These types do have certain people that are interested in certain things, and it is fascinating when you find a person who's like, oh, I identify as a horse, and they have no concept before getting into the fandom what horses are known for, and then they're somehow like vibing with that, and you're like, really? Okay, all right, like, it's fascinating. We do tend to sort ourselves a little bit, right? Otter has broken containment and is a term in gay space, isn't it? Wait, what? Is it real? I mean, you know what? That makes plenty of sense. I'm pretty sure I could guess what it is, too. Can I deal with the stereotypes for hedgies? I don't think there is a stereotype for hedgies. That's not a very common one. I mean, there are common stereotypes. Like, a blue dog is usually a gay guy, right? Who tends to be a little energetic. Hence, why Landon is a tad bit energetic. I'm not gay, necessarily, but it depends on my version. If Landon is my trans side, then yes, I would qualify as gay. So, yeah, it's kind of makes sense, right? Like, you know, blue dogs are like the most common, like, fucking furries. Yeah, don't give me, I don't want to fucking bark. Whatever. It's so funny because I did the reverse thing with furries, is I came up with a creative, unique species first.
Landon's not gay, but 200 bits are 200 bits.
You know what? I'll take the 200 bits. Why not? Yeah, thank you. I'll do that. Why not? I started out with like the creative concept for Sona, and then I got to the blue gay dot, and it was like, oh, fucking hell, right? I kind of did the reverse here. It's really weird. The blushing was because you said you liked me. I do. You're fun. You fit in. You're good. You're fun here. I mean, of course you do, right? Bones likes you, so we like you, right? The special one. Hey, don't judge me being in the cafe kids table. By the way, I ran out of crayons. Can I have some more, please? Yeah, of course you can. We'll get you some more crayons. Don't worry. Go full avatar and just mix animals together. Literally, just put them together. Why not, right? Have some fun with it. We might as well, right? If the bones be a rattling, we tattling. Thank you, Cozy, for this wonderful addition to chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for this. Now we've all went there. Thanks for that. It lights up. It's Marcus, main character with a lancer holding a cog tag. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. You know what? Valid. Fine. Validated. You get your parking stamped. There you go. I need pictures. Why Schmoll? Because pets and keep safe and tiny, adorable. Woo woo. No, not Schmoll. I'm not Schmoll. Canonically, Lulu the Celestial is like 7 feet tall. Like, they're big. She's big, right? Like, big. So, not Schmoll. Big. Bigger than Landon. Like, technically, right? Like, big bean. So, am a batty person is a good defense tool against burglars. That is true. That is very true. I held it like a baby in the car after purchasing it. Oh my god, that's adorable. That's so cute. I mean, you gotta keep it safe, right? You know, old, you better take a great care of this one or else, right? Are we talking about the toy or the lovely new friend? I think probably the lovely new friend, right? Yeah, he does. Oh, cute. Very cute. I like it. You guys are adorable. Well, my armor got canceled, so I had the coin, and I did them several times. Several things to the point I got stared at motherfuckingly. Dude, wait, what do you mean your armor got canceled? I thought you were chill with that guy. What the hell is going on with that? What the fuck? That's no good. But if he doesn't, you know where to find us, right? Yeah, you got shooters out there. Don't you worry. We'll take care of you. The weird shit we say and do on this stream. I swear. I don't understand, man. What happened to the armor? That was such a cool thing that was coming along. That was such a great idea. Thank you for the headbands, anyways. I appreciate that. I'm glad those still work, actually.
Wait. Did you just say 7 feet tall?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, canonically, Lulu the Celestial is about 7 feet tall. Obviously, you know, they can kind of change their shape a little bit, or, you know, their height a little bit to be more ominous and imposing, but canonically they are about 7 feet tall, yes. Canonically, Landon is about 6, like 10, maybe. They're very similar in height. But yes, canonically, the Celestial is tall, very tall. Imposingly so, right? Can confirm, meeting Lulu in VR is hard on the neck. Well, you're small, okay? Talk about small, Gar. You are eeny. You're an itty, teeny, beeny little bean, right? Wait, so how big is Landon then? If Lulu is 7, is Landon wearing stilts in the poster I made? No, Landon is about 6'10", so it's actually very similar. It is very similar. But technically Lulu is taller. Right? But then Lulu sometimes is prone to wearing really high heels as well, or something, you know, so like, you know, they're a little bit taller. They like being imposing, right? Look, man, I'm not going to explain to you why it's fun to be imposing on some people. I'm just going to say, whatever. Right, I better lay down on the ground to prevent neck pain, right? It's better to just lay there and be like, hi, hello. Etsy closed his shop over too realistic, seriously? Really? Well, you can't still make like a deal with them in some way? Etsy is a piece of shit. If you are some kind of seller or artist or whatever, do not use Etsy. It is really bad. Their fee like scale is insane. It is basically like 75% like AI at this point. No, it is possible to find real sellers out there, right? It is possible to find real people and things that are happening. But it's not as common. It's probably not, in the majority at this point. Etsy is not good to their sellers, which is so fucking frustrating because it was such a great resource. And now it's like, you know, it's really irksome to me that they do that. There's really no other, like, fucking website that artisans can use, you know, for the kind of stuff that Etsy did. And that's really frustrating to me. I really don't like that. Talk about coincidence. Why is that? Is that what your Sona's height is typically? About 7 feet tall. That's tall. It's tall. Etsy is ruining a lot of shops, not to mention the ridiculous shipping fees and fees in general, right? And fees in general. It is frustrating. Unfortunately, he had been there for 5 or so years and they shut down his shop. Are you kidding me? Seriously, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? That is not okay. No, not all right. Yeah, dang. Totally not me looking up at Landon Lulu being like, oh, hi, hello. Oh my god. Whatever. So he's trying to open a new shop. I'm in contact, so it'll happen through, not before E-Day drops, so we'll see. Oh, the game E-Day. I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's the game. Gotcha. Either way, that's going to be really cool. Hopefully you can get that figured out, right? Because that's really fucking frustrating that got canceled. That's so not okay. That's how tall my character Zilvra is, not to mention the height changing ability. It's a thing. It's not as much the height changing. They have the capacity to, but it's because they're, you know, celestial, whatever. Mostly it's about 7 feet, right? They only get a little bit taller to be imposing to, you know, assert rules on the cafe or whatever, but mostly no, right? Landon promised me to flirt with me so I can have the Lulu experience. I'm still waiting. I'm teasing, but that also happened in the donut where alcohol was involved. Oh my god. No, I don't want to kill you. I'm not going to do that. Oh my god, you poor thing. That would have to be in VR anyway. It's not as effective otherwise. Oh my god. So silly. Very, very silly. Much sill. Intimidation poof. Yes, that's exactly what it is. You poof up, right? And it's like intimidating or something. Yeah. But I do hope your friend recovers from that. Seriously. I hope that does not, I mean, because of course that's a big problem, right? If that's his like main source of income, that's an issue to be kicked off of Etsy. Like seriously? Fuck off. Jesus. That is not okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We've talked this entire time. Relatable. I know. As an owl, you get all poofy. You're like, huh? Big poof. Alright, let's see. We have done a lot of fucking talking today. Who should we send you off to then? It is about that time. Time for a raid. It is time for a raid of some kind. Speaking of fucking bats, we could raid a bat. Get me off this horrible planet. Probably not that then. I don't know about that. I agree, but I just want to go back to being a celestial. I am currently trapped on this planet moon, and it is what it is. Landon has so many new games, but it is time to raid. It is time to raid. I have a lot of games, but we're already at the end of the stream, and we're not going to continue until the 8-hour. Still think that very dapper owl I met had a cool looking Abby. I have seen that one, yeah. I have seen that one. You can't. The problem with that is that you can't really customize it. It's just how it is, you know? Oh, we could go with chicken. We could go with chicken. We could do Hoot House. I know. Yeah. I think I shared that Abby in the server once. Possibly, yeah. I've seen it around once or twice, but I don't think it's customizable. Specifically as a special bean is going to be there. What? Who? What? Oh. I do as well as I know. After stream, I'll be making a call to try to shore up the house. What? What do you think, my friend? What do you want? I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Time for a raid. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. The friend getting the armor fixed and everything. I really hope that doesn't affect them too much. Those poor people. And you know that I blush like a tomato. Seriously, even when I lift something, I turn red. Yes, it's gonna be quite entertaining. Bat. Yeah. Yeah. What with the fucking face? Why? Why are you doing the face? Fuck off. God damn. Okay, so we can either raid Chicken Scratch, who's playing Split Fiction. We can raid Calico T, that one who was doing Cult of the Lamb. She's the Cult of the Lamb streamer who's playing Final Fantasy. Or we could raid Hoot House, which is the owl people that we love. The owl people are always silly. Not silly, but, you know, I mean, they're owls. I guess they're silly. Who is Timber Cove? This was a fun stream. It was a good stream. We haven't done, like, a just talking stream in a long time. Usually we're playing, like, a game or some kind of thing. Like, we do talk, usually the first 2 hours. This was a fun stream. We had a good stream today, guys. Thank you for this. What a wonderful way to start the week. What a wonderful way to start the week. Timber is also one of those idol streamers we raided one time. Timber Cove. Oh, that's the one, that's the visual one in, California, right? Right. We could do that. Yeah, the one, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, they're right fucking here. We could raid them. I don't think you're allowed to chat in their raid, though, but I know Hoot House allows you to. The Owls raid message. Who's who in this Hoot House? That's adorable. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Absolutely wonderful stream today, hun. Yeah, I'll get pictures of my great financial decisions on the server here after a while, but we'll catch you all a little later on. Of course, sweetie, of course. We'll see you soon. I hope you are able to raid tonight. If so, I'll be able to pop by a little bit later. You know I'm always a little bit late because of Mom. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing pictures of this wonderful thing that you've purchased, right? I think we haven't rated Calico T or known them that much, but my vote is Ools. Well, we can raid the Ools, especially if we have our Ool here, right? It was nice to meet you, Callie. It was really nice to meet you. Thank you for popping by today. I always love meeting new people, especially people that are important to my people, right? It's always nice. But welcome in, hon. Welcome in. Who's who in this Hoot House? That's adorable. We're gonna raid the Hoot House. Right? Is that their name? Is it just Hoot House? I think it is, right? I don't think there's a space in the middle. It is Hoot House live stream. Okay. That's what it is. Did they add live stream to their name? There's no ools. There are no ools right now. All barn owls' babies have fledged. Thank you for the great season. Aww. Well, they have some horses. They aren't around this time of day? Oh no. Oh no. See you soon, Landon. Thanks for the great start to the day. Ols, I'm glad we could bring you a great start to the day. I hope you have a good day at work, hon. I hope it's not too crazy, right? I've talked to you before in his streams. Yeah, in his streams, yeah, but here specifically, yeah. I joined because he told me, you guys were talking about you need to come check out what's being said. I was saying that he needed to treat you nice. And first of all, we weren't talking about you. Bones, you fucking liar. We were talking about you, Bones. I'm back from getting food. Well, good. You can fuck yourself, Dedrick. I'm sending you to somebody else. I hope your food is good, hon. Welcome back. Oh, they aren't around this time of day. That's sad. With the babies learn to fly, they grow up so fast. Yeah, I know. They do. It's okay. It's cute. See you next stream, Lynn. And Anubis, thank you for being here, sweetie. As always, it's always nice to have everybody here. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do we want to... Because I like the concept of, like... I like the concept of sending people to, like... Oh, God, no! Marine mammal rescue. Guess what fucking animal they have on their stupid screen right now? Fucking otters. Look, otters as an animal are fine. They're not my favorite animal, but they're fine. But fucking otter furries, man. Not with the face. Thank you for the 50 bits. Not the fucking face. And no worries, we'll only talk smack about Ald and how he's wrong. Yeah, 100%, yeah. It's always about how he's wrong. It made for an awesome and fun day. Good. I'm glad that you had a good day. Thanks, I'll fucking enjoy it. Good, Dedrick. Good. It's okay, I'll pick on him too. Good, I appreciate that. Thank you. You the real MVP. Thank you. I was expecting to know about their seal sona. Bro, some guy walked up to me on the street and told me he was a Navy SEAL, and I said, thanks, but I don't need to know about your sona. I love that meme. God. Yeah, no, fuck these people. We're not gonna raid into the fucking otters. We will, however, raid into the wolf sanctuary, of which there is one wolf that is asleep right now. Wow, so thrilling. Are we gonna find any fucking... Are we gonna find any goddamn stream that has fucking critters on it? Are we finding anything that has critters on it? What about birds? Let's try California birds. Oh, there are birds in this picture. There are birds. Do we want to go see California birds? Anubis likes that idea. I wonder if the otter rage is because you fight them for meals. I do not fight them for meals. That would require them to be any good at fighting. And they're out in the water, and us martins don't need to resort to such boring tendencies. We do swim, but we don't need to. Yeah. It's only payback for your teasing. We could also raid Bones. Yeah, we could offline raid Bones and say Ruben was right or something. Are we finding any stream that isn't swimming? Are we going to find any streams that aren't swimming in gravy? Oh my god. California birds are unforgettable. Ah, that's a great one. That's so funny. They're just regular birds. Oh, there's a fucking quail, though. There's quail. I love quail. I love quail. Wait. Oh, wait. Is this the bird? Purple martin is also a bird, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. I don't care. Yeah, it's a bird. But there's birds in this nest. There's actual animals here. Is it Fledge Day? I like birds. Yeah, I know you do. Me teasing. I can't recall. Oh, fuck off. Oh, yeah, okay. Do you actually have birds here, or are you just egging us on? Oh, my God. So, alright, okay, no, so I've settled on it. We're going to raid Purple Martin Conservation, because A, it says Martin. It is unfortunately a bird. However, it's still exciting. And these people look cool, and they have a lot of viewers, and I don't know why they're not partnered. Why are you not partnered? Why are you not partnered? Did you just start this channel? And it's actually about conservation, which I'm actually here for. It's not just some people being like, we want your money. This is actually a foundation. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this. This sounds like a good idea. So, okay, new raid message. Because it's not necessarily California. These are just people. Purple Martin Conservation. Let's go do some bird watching, right? We like bird watching. Do you actually have birds here? You just hang us on. Well, there are 4 birds currently on this camera. 5 birds currently in the camera. So I would imagine that they are, in fact, birds on this stream. So, you know, there are apparently birds on this stream. Sir Birds, yes, appearing on this stream. What not cringeworthy raid message are we going to come up with? Bird, bird, bird. All right, fine, fine. We'll do the bird chant. We'll do the bird chant. We'll do the bird chant. Gar, you get a cookie. You don't deserve a cookie. You get like half a cookie. You get like half a cookie. You were, well, I guess you weren't the worst today. You get fine. You get like 3/4 of cookie. Thonk. Fucking thonk. Bird is the word. Yeah, bird is the word. Oh, don't fucking cry at me. Don't fucking cry at me, you goober. Goobird. Alright, raid message. Bird. No. We'll just do the smacky boy, because we like the slappy boy. There we go. No, don't even, I don't even want your stupid bit. What is this? What is this? I love that one. That's so silly. That's so silly. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh my god. You're such a goober. Guys, this is going to be our raid message. Please copy and paste that. I'm going to send you off to Purple Martin Conservation. Spell it right. Martin Conservation. And we're going to go from there. Thank you very much for spending time with me today. It was really wonderful. We had a blast. We had a good time here. We've been talking this entire time, which is kind of crazy. I hope we all enjoy these lovely birds. Please, everybody be nice. It's just some random people with some birds. And I think they would probably like that they're getting a little bit more hype for this. Apparently these babies are still maybe going to be fledglings today, or fledge day, so perhaps we will get to see some movement here, which is very exciting. No eating the birds. Do not be mean. Do not get banned by these people. Okay. Thank you for stream, Landon. Thank you guys very much for spending today with me. It was really wonderful. We had a lot of fun today. Let's go share the love with these lovely birds who need the support and attention. Thank you for the stream. Hope to see you soon. I will see you guys on Wednesday for another normal stream. Again, a casual reminder, more information about the Donathon that is happening on Friday will be in the server. It is up there already. Go check it out if you're interested in the D&D one-shot. That is there as well. So please, guys, let's go say hi to the bird people, and I will see you again on Wednesday. See you around, everybody. Toodaloo.